Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Wednesday, February 11th trading day. Hope everybody's doing well. What's going on, Jack, Pat, JB, DH Guitar, Trader, Mook? What's going on, guys? Good morning, good morning. Mark, Langley, Alijo Crypto, Souffle Sadar, Yonko, Hugo, Prash, Ra, Nate, Elizabeth. What's going on, guys? Let us start out with a word of prayer, guys. Market's about to open. Heavenly Father, thank you for this great day. Thank you for your grace and mercy that showers us every day. Help us to live today in your will and in your mercy. Guide us today, we pray. We bless your holy name, Jesus. Amen. What a rip on NFP, huh? What a rip. What a rip. And here's the market open. A little delay on SPX here. Trying to sell some here. Still couldn't sell these two calls for some reason. I don't know why. These 69.45s. I can't sell my SPX, man. No market maker is pricing this. What? Yo. What? Yo, I can't sell my SPX. What? No market maker is taking it. I'm like 265% on these calls. No one wants to buy the top, I guess, huh? All right. Wow. Just like that, 15 grand, man, on SPX calls. That was a risky. Yesterday, I longed it down here. I'm going to trail last four here. These 6990 calls here, they're in the money now. You know what? Nah. I'm just going to lock it. 19.6. Nice. Well, that helped cover us for some silver loss trade there. You gotta sell the gap up, guys. You gotta sell the gap up when you get it, so. All right, guys, so right now we swept the highs here, right? The NFP high. And so let's see if they come down to retest some levels down here, okay? And yeah, that's right. The course on sale. Don't forget to hit the like. Guys, if you enjoy trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes. Not 500 likes right off the bat, okay? You know what happened with this account this morning? I had a sitting order. This is a funded account. I'm so upset. I'm down 3K. I didn't know how to sell order. And it triggered me for a short. And now I'm down 3K on this funded. I was like, what? I woke up this morning. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it.
Order canceled.
Make it for 500,000 likes, right? All right, so they'll sell after the morning push there. Oh, this I don't even know where I left the order. I thought every order is canceled. I don't even know how that's possible. I didn't trade last night this account. I don't know how it's possible. I have like is this a phantom order or something? I don't understand how that's possible. that I, you know, like somehow it says that I shorted here. I don't know how that's possible. Last night I didn't turn on my thing. It's like a phantom order or something. I didn't trade NFP because I have a lot of evals already passed. So I didn't do it.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Steve, you thought you're the only one? Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I think it might have been a glitch. I certainly didn't. Like short it this morning. I don't know why they gave me that phantom order. At least I made some back now. But down 3K right off the bat and that funded was not what I intended. I'm glad I sold the pump this morning here, man. Perfect exit from SPX calls. Perfect exit. Locked in almost 20K just like that. Overnight. That's why you gotta play gaps, guys. If you swing, you gotta swing the gaps, man. The gaps where it's at. Like literally you wake up and you're like 200%. Well, not you. I'm just saying like there's all entertainment, but it's just purely just what happened today. So big pump. Let's see if they come down here a little bit. I'm going to start. Covered. Okay, so I made back about 1,600 of that 3,000 loss this morning, which I don't know why I did. I certainly did not short it, but it says that I lost 3K right off the bat when I locked in. So you locked in last night as well, so you're just watching the whole live today and made my profit on my funded accounts. Great job, Direct. Well done, man. Oh, check Vale, you did the same thing yesterday too. I think it might be a glitch, huh, guys? Is this a glitch? Because I literally did not short this morning or last night. And I woke up with a $3,000 loss on this funded account. Now I got to go and try to, you know, get back to 3,000 bucks, which is not the best way to start the morning, but it is what it is. All right, made back 2,400. Now I need to make back another 600. On an account that I don't think I actually lost on, but I woke up and this thing was down 3,000. So yeah, my shoe is fine. I mean, I already got back 2,600. The back and forth is just gonna take forever. So I understand you can contact them and stuff, but I did not like, because you know at 5 o'clock they cancel all the orders, right? They cancel all the orders. So guys, if you enjoyed trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. Okay, let's try to see if we can get, how many likes do we have right now? Let me double check here. So far 460, we gone down about 110 points. Okay, we're at 271 likes, guys. Let's try to see if we can get over 500 likes. All I'm asking for is one click, guys. If you like trading together, one click. All right, guys, on a 15-minute chart, we're coming up into this level here. They just rejected, okay? Previous breakdown level right here. If you study the course module 8.3, you'll know that's a key thing, okay? Hourly chart, we're jamming up into this previous resistance zone here. That's where it produced a sell last time, okay? Doesn't mean that we have to crash, but it just means that you have to know where we're at right now, okay? Sounds good, man. Gotta take care, man. Right now, remember guys, sometimes the NFP pump, they can sell the entire NFP pump. Okay? So we're gonna have to see if they do that. Let's see if they crack this level here.
Order submitted.
Direct using Haikanashi candle. Some people like it. Some people like it. Tesla ripping 432. Nvidia 191. Great job, Carlos. I joined you in the short this morning. Not sure if you were there. Ideally, I want to see this kind of like flag here washed for a quick pump. Sometimes they don't go to the low. Sometimes they just hold it.
Order submitted.
Too late.
Order canceled.
Missed the fill.
Order filled. Order submitted.
See if we can get an inversion here. Guys, we got a lot of you guys here. We're under some bot attack right now, so I don't know how many people are actually on the stream, but let us get some genuine engagement on this stream, okay? We're getting the bot attacks again, but doesn't matter, okay? For those of you guys who like this community, you call this your home, let's get some real engagement. Let's try to get over 500 likes if you like the stream, and do it on the live chat here, okay? Those guys who keep on attacking us, I don't know what they're doing. God bless you, man. Like, you keep on trying to bot our stream and try to take us down. But you know what? I bless you in the name of Jesus. Okay? I bless you in the name of Jesus. Whoever's doing it, we don't need the bot increase, but we'll bless them. They try to attack us. Let's try to get some real engagement, guys. Do you think we can get to like 500 likes? All I'm asking for is one click. If you call this your home, you trade every day here, please go ahead and hit the like button. Let's try to cross 500 likes. Those guys who are doing bot attacks, they just... That's how you passed it? Nice. Yeah, man, guys, it's you know, they have been consistent attacking, but you know what? We trust God. We do our thing. We bless them. Bless those who curse you. Pray for those who, you know, persecute you, right? So you can be sons of the Most High. That is the instruction from Jesus. Ra, you love the community? There you go. Glad to see you here. Hope your daughter's well too.
Order filled. Order filled.
I tried to get an inversion pump, but
Order
when I longed it, they wouldn't do it.
Order filled. Order filled.
What's going on, Marco? JP, let's go, man. What's going on? Struggling to get higher here. I need an inversion pump here or else they're going to dive really hard.
Order submitted.
Struggling here. We need to kick down the door candle.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Come on, man. Careful, guys. They don't pump here. We're going to reject real hard and crack below 340. If we don't hold here, we're going to crack this right here. I have my button on the close. We don't pump, I'm out.
Order submitted.
Man, it just can't pop. Come on, bro.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Sell stop here. Come on, we got to pump here, guys. We don't pump here, we crack this 340, we go lower, so we got to pump here, guys. Yeah, Carlos. Nah, those are like bots attacks, but YouTube can differentiate it. Like literally what these guys don't understand is that like I go to my analytics for the guy who's like trying to attack us, right? I go to analytics, YouTube erases all those bots like literally the next day. So like it doesn't do anything. YouTube knows you're trying to bot us. All right, back green on this account. Boom. Man, that was hard this morning. Just like guys, listen, this morning I was down $3,000 on this account, which was not my fault. I didn't even click any short in the morning. I woke up down 3,000. And now I'm up to, I fought my way back in and now I'm up 200 on this funded account. The same way in life, people are going to attack you. Just like this dude who's attacking us with the bot attacks, right? I didn't do anything wrong. He keeps on attacking us. But you know what? According to my Lord and my Master Jesus Christ, we are to bless you. So God bless you. I don't like what you're doing, but God bless you. If you have to attack me, I'm just a small fish here. Why don't you go attack someone bigger, who is louder, claiming to be number one? Or are you that guy? I don't know. Go and attack the guys who claim to be number one. I'm a small fish here with like 1,000, 1,500 people, and you have to attack me if you want to. God bless you. All right? God bless you. May you come to know the knowledge and the saving grace of Jesus Christ. All right. Look at that exit, guys. Now they're rejecting. What an exit, guys. What an exit. What an exit, guys. Beautiful. A little bit of a lag on TradeAway, guys. Be careful. Guys, do you think we can get to 500 likes right off the bat? For those of you guys who are the OGs, those of you who like the community. Oh, man, we got the fake likes too. It's 1,600 likes. Guys, we got to get some genuine likes going on because these guys are botting us on the likes and the views. We need some genuine engagements, guys. Let's try it. Right now, they botted us to 1,600 likes. Let's try to get to like 1,800 likes because they botted us on those. He bought you because he's scared of you? Maybe. I don't know. But God bless him. TradeAway is down, guys. That's true. You see that? This order, I clicked like literally 20 seconds ago. Be careful, guys. TradeAway is a little bit lagging right now. A little bit lagging.
Order submitted.
No, there's no more increased. You don't get increased earnings from bot watchers because YouTube can tell those are bots. They know all the IPs. They know the sudden search and all that. So the attackers just want to like do malicious stuff. But you know what? God bless them. May they come to know Jesus. In here, in our community, we stand for Jesus. This morning I woke up with a 3K loss, not my fault, right? But I made it back. So I'm going to trust God to vindicate me, to promote me, to give me a favor, okay? In life, that's all we can do. Trust God.
Order filled.
Boom. Nice. Does lag cost you money? In that case, don't trade right now for now. Okay, right now my data is still working. So guys, the key right now is obviously we got the NFP high here. They swept it. I'm going to move this yellow line a little higher, which is the high day, okay? They swept the NFP high here, and now they're struggling to hold this to pump higher. If we can hold this, we will pump higher, okay? But if we break this, we're going to come back down here to balance, okay? So you have to make a decision today what you're going to do, okay? Man, those XPX 6990 calls, I sold it at the open for like 14, 15 bucks. Now it's down to $6. At this morning push, I sold just like, 60 points higher on that volume expansion, premium expansion. You got to sell into the premium expansion. I'm glad I wasn't like, greedy. Man, what an exit. Even if it pumps higher today, I don't care, man. At least I exited. Now it's down 50% if I didn't sell everything. Sold everything, locked in 19.6. Okay, I'm good. Can you say take profit today? I haven't tried yet. This is Apex right now, so. Oh, come on, bro. Don't do this to me, bro. Oh, man. It's so close. All right, I'm going to move it closer. Just hit it. Just hit it. Bro, don't do that. Come on. I'm out. I got to click out. I don't want it to pop again. 900 on the fund did 2 out of 2 so far, including the one that they killed me on a 3,000 loss. I made that back. All right, I'm glad I exited. I'm glad I exited. Man, they tricky this morning, man. They tricky. Great stuff, guys. Yeah, Tullian, we are. We are. You see the disclaimer up there. It's fine. We bless them. We bless them. May it be our community, even when someone have to maliciously say that, like, oh, he's this and that. We'll be found to be a community that blesses our enemy, okay? Do I feel like doing it? No, I don't. I feel like I want to go and retaliate, but this is not the way of the master. This is not the way that we're taught. If the world hates you, remember that it hated me first, Jesus said. If we're attacked because people don't like that we're a community of faith, then we will stand and bless them. We will pray for them. Pray for those who persecute you, who spitefully use you, so that you can be sons of the Most High. Sons and daughters of the Most High. This is how we roll, okay? Your flesh is not going to feel like doing it, okay? But we do it. God bless them. We're going to stand our ground, Yonko. That's right. So if you call this your home, you trade every day, let's give some real engagements and click on the live chats, these up and downs, these little emojis, and also click the like on the actual stream so YouTube can see the actual real engagements, not the botted ones. I know right now it shows 1.6K likes, but a lot of those are botted. We only got about 300, 400 likes that are real. So if you can just click that like button, that's real. Okay, so we can give YouTube some real engagements, right? Do some live reactions here in the live chats if you've done that, and click the like button on the stream. Ready to do good with consolidation? Well, basically, you just gotta what do you call it? Give yourself room, right? You see, I give myself room. I don't, like, I try not to like go too big unless it's like an eval, right? Delta Gamma, you're an atheist and you don't believe in religion, but you respect your beliefs and enjoy you always. People of different thoughts should be able to sit together and enjoy themselves. Thank you, Delta. You're welcome here. You know, whether you're an atheist, whether you're of another religion, you're welcome here. Okay, here we're not perfect. As you know, we don't claim to be the #1 perfect this and that. We're full of flaws, and that's why we need a savior. Even in trading, I tell you I'm an average Joe trader because you see I take red trades all the time. Okay, so I hope you see the real, like, you know, the real side, the reality side. You know, we don't need to be perfect. No one is. But you know what? We got one who is perfect, and that's God. And he saved us. God bless you, Delta. I want to see one fast, quick swipe here for a bump. Okay? So, if you're bullish, obviously you want to see this NFP pump hold, right? We pumped 200 points to the upside many times, guys. Not all the time. Many times. Well, not many times. Sometimes you see the entire NFP pump get sold off. Okay? I don't know if that's gonna be today. By the way, thank you guys for those of you guys who hit the like. On the real likes, we're at 1.7k likes, right? So we're trying to overtake some of these botted likes, but thank you guys for your engagement. If you've done that, do it on the live chat. What a great community that we can stand together and fight together in the trades, and even for a community. They don't have anything on us, guys. They don't got anything on us. There's that song, if we got Jesus, we've got it all. You guys heard that song? If I got Jesus, I've got it all. So, Tesla pumping 433, Nvidia 191. All right, guys, I'm gonna put in my take profit evals here because it's not really moving to the way that I want to. So I don't want to waste the morning volatility. I can probably get some evals going on. I'll put in my funded again later, but it's chopping around right now. So I'm gonna put in some evals here for the rubber band chop. So if it gets washed out completely, I'm gonna go in my funded. But right now I'm going to use my evals to do some rubber bands in case they just chop around, don't do anything. But they should see some lower prices like into this area. But if they don't break lower, they're going to chop up and down. And I'll use my eval here as the first entry in case they pump up and down. I don't want to put my fund here to long, right? But if they're going to chop around, they're going to do this up, down, up, down. So I'll put in my eval here, take profit. To try to do this chop here, but if it cracks this level and they hold, I'm going to use my funded around here. Okay, so just so you know, I'm doing my eval here. Normally I don't tell you, but I'm just telling you right now, I don't like this level because they're chopping around, but I do want to take some trades for the morning volatility.
Order submitted.
So this is not the best position for the long.
Order submitted.
I'm going to do it for my eval. Here it is. There's a swipe. Okay, I'm going to pour into this.
Order filled.
All right, got hit. Funded in. That's the wash I wanted.
Order filled.
Hold on a second. I'm going to manage this Take Profit Pro here. So the Pro stepped in on this wash that I wanted, right? If it doesn't hold, I'll be out.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You got a 10k loss. Take a break. Take a break. I did blow an eval here, but that was fully calculated. I told you guys it's fully calculated. If it stops me out, no problem. I'm not gonna, because if they stop this one out, they probably try for the low of day. So all right, probably gonna stop me out here, guys. Be careful if they crack this here, they may go for the low of day here. Okay.
Order filled.
I stopped out here. Unfortunately, both stopped out. Man, that sucks. I was looking for a pump back up.
Order filled.
Well, that sucked. I wanted more of a pump.
Order filled.
Yeah, they may try to wash the entire pump. But if we get a rally, it's going to be a pretty big snapback.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We're approaching the 76.4 fib just by eyeballing it. I haven't put the fib out here, but we're at around 61A 76.4 fib here, okay? This is just an eyeball. I haven't drawn the actual fib here, but we're at the 61A 76.4 level, approximately. So we should get some levels of interaction, but if we don't,
Order submitted.
then yeah, they may just eat it. I want to see a beeline onto 360. Not sure if we can get that. If we don't get that, we'll probably break lows here. Two fast speakers on right now. Okay, that may bring some volatility.
Order filled. Order canceled.
All right, $1,000 on this. Nice on this funded account. I hope they don't come down again here. I'm gonna lock one here soon.
Order filled.
Locked one on this pro. I re-entered the pro account using another pro account. Take profit.
Order submitted.
These are already a payout threshold, so I don't want to risk it.
Order submitted.
You on MNQ today? Yeah, I'm just eyeballing it because I don't have time to pull up that fib when I was, doing this here. But if you do the fib from here to here, you see we're at 76.4. You see that? I told you, eyeballing it, we're at 76.4. And usually, if we want to bounce, that's about the place we bounce. If we don't bounce there, we probably go straight down.
Order
Oh, come on. Oh, I wanted... Come on, man. I wanted one trade up there to... Sorry, guys. Very frustrated. I was looking for that one huge trade on Take Profit Pro and get a good payout. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. That's why I held it. That's why I held it. I didn't take profit because I was thinking back up here. Very frustrating, guys. Sorry. Should have locked it in. I only locked one. I shouldn't have trailed because this thing, if it was real, it would have been up by 380, 400. I'll get it back. I just gotta calm down. I mean, I didn't lose any trades. I'm green on all of them. It's just that I didn't get the price. I just didn't get
Order submitted.
the amount I want.
Order filled. Order filled.
Dirty stuff.
Order filled.
Gotta calm down.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, don't be a hero is true, but if you think that there's going to be a major reversal at one point, I try to hold it a little bit longer. But, you know, it's true. You don't want to be like a hero or whatever, but...
Submitted.
I want to see an inversion here right now, like a fake breakdown and take out this 340 here. I want to see an inversion, cancel this entire sell, and pump back up here. But if we don't do that, we're going to go to low of day. So make sure you know that. I know that this is a brand new find it. I'm risking a brand new find it. You don't have to. You don't have to risk a brand new find it like me here, okay? You don't have to trade. You can use an eval. We haven't watched the low of the day yet. Or the pump yet.
Order filled. Order filled.
I maintain my composure here. If we got this pump to here, that would have been like a 5K payout. Best Valentine's deal. I think it's whatever's on right now. I don't see anything big. I mean, Apex still doing 80%. Red candles. I mean, nothing crazy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Sold out the entire pump so far. Probably gonna have a whip up, so I'm looking for the whip up. I'm not looking to short right now. But of course, the market likes to frustrate you first, right? They frustrate you, and then they do the move. So I'm waiting for the move that they're trying to frustrate people out of. I know it looks like it's going down, but I'm looking for a reversal here. Probably going to be a big snapback, 50, 60 points coming, at least, if not 100. I'm looking for that 100-point snapback soon. By the way, all entertainment, guys, don't follow here. It could go straight down 300 points. Don't follow my trades here, okay? Data lows almost.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Not the kind of pop I'm looking for. It needs to be bigger and faster. Not the kind of pop I'm looking for. Not good.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Trailing drawdown killed it. Trailing killed it.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Ah.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What a like crazy, like from here they did 60 points lower.
Order filled.
A crazy market.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
All right, back to yesterday's lows here. Back to they're going for the overnight lows here. They're going straight down for the overnight lows. Crazy. I did not expect this. Oh my gosh.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
What a nasty 465 straight down to 152. Posted 3 new funded.
Order filled.
They rated the they touched the overnight lows here.
Order filled. Order filled.
So annoying. $500 K wrap. Good job, man. Good job. I didn't think after the sweep of this data, usually after the lows, they don't sell another 100 points. They just have a quick pop before they go lower, but this time they did it different.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna rotate to another account. I'm not gonna keep on hitting the same account. This market is going stupid right now. Let me hit. I think there's gonna be a snapback, but they have to wash everybody out right now. Stupid stuff. I'm not gonna short down here. I'm looking for a retracement back up. Probably gonna get a sizable 100 point pump, but they have to get everybody out first. They love doing that, right? They love to get everybody out first, and then they'll do it.
Order filled.
They don't like to give it to you when everybody wants it.
Order filled.
I think it's gonna retrace back up here. I could be wrong. I think they do a little dance and then we pump back up to this 280. I could be wrong here. But if they go straight down to 25,000, probably won't happen. Right now it's like bear flagging, so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I want this to be the low here. I don't know if it is.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. filled.
It's not responding. Okay, guys. Trader fee is not responding. Be careful.
Order
All right. They're probably gonna continue lower here. I can't keep dipping it. They should have bounced there. Unless they get back up 180, I can't dip anymore. Unless we get an inversion back up 180, it's probably gonna keep on melting lower. So, no good, guys. No good. We're not bouncing. To bounce, we need 180. They're not bouncing. Careful. They're doing some shenanigans here. For the bounce, we need 180, and they killed it. I'm out. I'm out of all bounces. Right there, we should have canceled. Bam! Squeeze the bears. Right now, they're dumping the bulls. Okay, don't get dumped on. Don't get dumped on. They're dumping the bulls right now. You want the long? It's gotta hold above 180. Be careful, guys. I have no longs right now. I do have a few SPX. That's it. On the futures, I don't got anything. They're dumping. Right here, we should have pumped. We're probably going to sell another 100 points here. I'm warning you. Be careful. If we wanted to pump right now, they could go to this box down here. Be careful. All right? Be careful. I have no contracts on long right now. Be careful. It's 465. We're 400 points lower almost. I will look for a reversal bounce, but they're not giving to us yet.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right. We gotta get to 160 right now, or else this is fake. We gotta get to 160 and hold. A beeline to 160. If we don't do that, this is fake. Make sure you know that. If we don't go beeline to 160, this bounce is fake. Make sure you know that.
Order filled. Order
If we don't go to 160, this bounce is fake. I know I keep repeating it. I'm telling you guys. Make sure you know.
filled.
I'm gonna sell one here.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I got 500 bucks on this account. I'll rotate to another one. I'll rotate to another one. I'm not joining short after a 400 point sell.
Order filled.
If you want, you can join a short here, down here. I'm not joining short after a 400 point sell here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
We're approaching 61.8 fib on the hourly chart. Okay? 25,000 area will be the 61.8 on the hourly chart. So if we get a hard swipe down here in the zone, wow, what a hard melt. What a hard melt. I gotta take out some hedges here. Let me look at my hedges here.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
What a melt, man.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You know me, I hate these straight down, straight up markets.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Like it's trying to stabilize. Like these are showing like it wants to stabilize, but every time it's trying to stabilize, it just can't do it. Just eating it. Every time it's trying to stabilize, it just eats it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, Bonox, this one good. Very annoying.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. 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 Order filled.
ATR is 35, guys. They're trying to stabilize here, but if they can, it'll be a bear flag to go lower. We gotta get above this box here, guys. I mean, if we don't punch above this box, we have another 200 points to sell. We can sell this 920 here. We gotta get above this box. We don't get above this box, we go into this box down here. We get a punch to 180. Obviously, the easier thing to look at right now is for them to pump through, right? But they're just being so, like... I'm trying to control my emotions. Like, inside my mind, man, it's very, very hard to control these emotions. They're, like, ridiculous here. After 400 points, no pump, no pop.
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, I'm gonna close out this one here. Had a loss, but this funded back green, so... I mean, I'm green, but it's like fighting a hard battle here, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
We're into the 61.8 hourly fib here, guys. As I told you earlier, 61.8 hourly fib. Okay, we should get some reaction around this area. So far, they're still being weak, though. Unless we get an inversion here. We gotta take out this 161.80, guys. We don't take this out, we're going lower 100, 200 points. I'm muted again. They gotta punch through this yellow line here. In Asia, they gotta punch it through. We don't punch through here, we take another 100 points lower here. I'm closing out 1300 on the Brunox here on this one. Oh, unfortunately, I toasted like 4 newer PAs. One is actually more valuable. That was annoying. Very annoying. It's my fault. Right? But I did get some good green. Happens. Alright guys, this yellow line is the Asia low. They couldn't support it and they rejected 100 points lower. First of all, they reject 100 points lower from this NFP, then another 100 points lower, 200 points lower from when they should have popped. Make sure you know that. Finally got a payout approved by Apex. Nice. That was not easy, guys. That was not easy. If you like training together, please go ahead and hit the like button. And do these emojis on the live chats here. Right now is the key, guys. If we can hold above this yellow line or not. If we cannot, and we go straight down. They reject, they can go straight down.
Order submitted.
If they reject here, boom, full reject, and reject this box, they're gonna try to go for this lower box 25,000. Be careful. I'm gonna try to dip into it and see if it holds.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We gotta hold here, guys. Very important we hold here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Alright, I'm out on this PA. 1300. Nice. Oh man, it's like Battle Royale today, man. Careful, guys. They don't pump above 180. We go in lower, breaking lows. I want to see them pump higher, but if they don't get above this here, we're breaking lows. Okay, I'm telling you, be careful. I can't help you lucid issues, okay? If you got, maybe it's a platform stuff, you wait, just like other prop firms, guys. Right now, we're going to pay attention to the market. ATR is 33. Okay, sorry, guys. I'm trying to give you guys the levels. Entertainment only. Don't follow what I do, okay? We gotta get over 180, guys. It's a bull and bear battle here. We gotta punch through here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Sold 2, holding 2.
Order filled.
Oh, that was rough, man. That was rough. But I'm glad I got some good green. Taking a payout this tonight on take profit on this one. That was not easy, man.
Order filled.
Trailing one last.
Order filled.
All right, I'm going to stop break even on this one and just not look at it. Because if I look at it, I'm going to want to sell it. So let me rotate to another one here. Man, that was not easy. Congrats on the shorts. I did not expect. Usually, guys, the reason why it was rough is because on NFP, many times after they take the data lows, they immediately pop back up. Today, they did two things that are irregular. Number one, they broke it 100 points lower, and then they did not have a real pop, and they broke another 100 points lower. That's why it was harder, because it was irregular. Like normally, you're like, oh, okay, usually at the data lows, they have a little pump, and I'm trying to get out of that pump. And this year, toasted like a few of my PAs here. I still have a lot of them passed. Like 3 of them were kind of newer. I think 3 of them were brand new, which is fine. I don't care. Like it's just, but one of them had value in there. So I'm a little bit more, you know, I didn't like that as much, but. So right now, guys, the key is to hold above this yellow zone here, okay? This yellow line, previous Asia lows, we can pump back up probably to even up to the 50%, I think is possible today. But they gotta hold above this box here, especially 120. If we come back down to 120, that's gonna suck, okay? We're probably gonna do a W at best. Right now, you don't want it to touch the 120, 100, this candle again. You don't want it to touch it. If it touches it again, the likelihood of it doing like a W before a real bounce is much higher. Like right now, if you're bull, you want to see them. Don't touch this yellow line again. Don't touch this wick here, right? No touching of this 120. Okay? Now, of course, anything can happen. Anything can happen. When the market breaks down, most likely we do an H. So like this, we'll see. Candidate wants to drop lower. We could, you know, we dropped this morning from 465 to 2558, which is 400 points. Right now we bounced 110. Okay. I think we should be able to attack this lower end of the NFP, this right here. But we'll see. One second, guys. Gotta reload something here. So they're still rejecting this 200, 180 level. They're not holding. They're not holding. All right, guys, if they cannot get above 200, I will start joining shorts. I will start joining shorts, okay? Because we can break lows and go much lower. So I don't want it. You know, I'm a natural bull, but I'm not going to fight it, okay? I'm not going to fight it. If we cannot break above 200, I don't want to scare you. I think we will get above. I think we will. But if we don't, this is what's. I don't want to scare. Remember when I tell you guys I don't want to scare you? I mean, like that'll be something crazy stupid. I don't think we'll do that. But, because we already dropped 400. To drop another 400, 800, I don't think it's that likely. But anything's possible in trading, okay? They held it here, which is a good sign. They gotta hold this yellow line now. They gotta hold it.
Order filled.
End of day 25600. I don't mind. I don't mind. I still got some calls. So they tested the 61.8. So far, little bounce. Can we retrace back up on the hourly chart? Or do we remain red today? Do we remain red today? You taking a short here? I will join you a try at the short in this 240 area, Carlos. This NFP previous low, I'll try a short with you around this 260 zone here. Right now, I want to ride the wave up if I can.
Order filled.
Apple very strong. Tesla turning red from green to red. Google red. Netflix red. Microsoft red. Lots of stuff red, and VIX been popping up this morning. We haven't gone to 61.8 yet, guys. By the way, guys, if you like streaming together, please go ahead and give us some real likes on the chat. This morning, we got some bot attacks, but right now, I think they're gone. So let's do some real likes. Do you think we can get to 2,000 likes? Some of them, like 1,000 of them were like botted, right? They botted us. But let's try to do like some real likes, okay? If you like this community, go ahead in the chats if you already liked it and do these little reactions. And on the actual live stream, let's try to do the likes. Do you think we can get to like 1.9k likes? 1.9k likes?
Order filled.
Great job, X19. Great job. Shalom, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
I'm going to pour into this take profit eval here. Looking for a pump. If it doesn't work, I will either change to another eval or look for a funded account with another trade.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Kimberly payout last night and not today. Thank you. FSP 20k club. Kimberly, is that right? I got to change your badge. Well done. Let me see here. Those of you guys who have a payout, nice, Cat. Well done. I see it. 1,600 on take profit. Non-income guarantee is what Cat was able to do. Kimberly here. Really well done. And she's going on a cruise too. Soon, probably. Izanagi still here, still banking. Well done. Jack Ma, 14k from Birdia, 6k from Tradeify, 50k badge. You already got the 50k badge, Jack Ma. So I'm gonna give you is that 75k? I don't even know. Non-income guarantee, guys. Kirk, Boonox 15. I gotta post my Boonox too last night. I didn't post my Boonox yet. I got 2,900 with Boonox. Non-income guarantee. Idobro Ivan. Second payout, so excited. Thanks, FSP. Well done, Idobro. Peace. My first payout with take profit after 10 pro accounts. Nice. Well done. Good job, Peace. Well done, guys. Well done, guys. Is Carlos gonna get his H pattern here? Let's see.
Order filled. Order.
I'm gonna pour into this eval here. Rotating to this one. That one got toasted. That eval got toasted. It's got to hold above this 120, guys. If you don't hold above this 120, it's not going to be good.
Order filled.
It's a moment of truth here. Not looking too hot here, guys. If we don't get above 200, not looking too hot.
Order filled.
Not looking good, guys. Underneath 200, not looking good.
Order filled.
Underneath 200, not looking good at all, guys. Look at the day today. So far, it's a red day. Okay, they couldn't clear 200. If I long it, I'm gonna have to scalp it. I'm not gonna look for a bigger push now. I'm out of all longs and all the futures. Okay. Unless we reclaim and stay above 200, any dips will be fast scalps. I'm not gonna look for a huge push. I locked in the profits on that take profit. 3,700. Gonna take request that payout tonight. That's it. Initially, I was looking for a full recovery, but not with this rejection here. So unless we can reclaim this, then we're talking different.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order.
All right, with that candle, I'll try it again.
Order filled. Order filled.
With this candle, with this stick safe hand candle, I'm going to try it again.
Filled.
I'm going to try it long again. Nice. All right, they got to get above 200, guys. They got to get above 200.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Beautiful. So fake breakdown, fake out, inversion on the 5 minute. 61.8 level.
Order filled.
They didn't give that age, unfortunately, Carlos. They did not give that age. Look at that. Look at that. Fake out to the downside. All right, I'm out. Locked in 3K here. Next account. Nice. They faked out with the inversion.
Order filled.
All right, we're at the NFP low here.
Order filled.
Man, I got out of my take profit and he pumped 100. Oh man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
50% in the fib.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
%50 fib right here.
Order filled.
Oh, they made me give on my last contract here. On my pro. That would have been another 3K. Not 3K, but 1K.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
50%. Do we go higher from here? You kind of see where it oversold 400 points. That's what I was saying down here. There was oversold 400 points. Apple pumping hard. Microsoft, Google still weak, guys. Just to let you know, like a little bit of, you know, divergence here. Are we looking at a green day? Right now is the doji on the daily chart, but if they start pumping, yes, it'll be red to green. All right, gonna get ready to rotate. If they pump one more. Because this one got no drawdown left. Still looking squeezy here, man. They popped 140 points straight up here. Did it drop now?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Terry, quick 1600, nice. Guys, if you enjoyed trading together today, we got 1,600 people on the stream. Do you think we can get 100 of you to click that like button for some real engagement? Because they botted us with like 1,000 fake likes today. Let's try to get it to 1.9K so YouTube can recognize the real engagements. Right. If you're already done that, go and do on the live chats, do these little emoji reactions. Let's see if we get to 1.9K on YouTube. What do you guys think, huh? What's going on, Steel? Man, they still look like they want to squeeze here, man. Like flagging here. You worked a whole month to get it funded and lost it? Sorry to hear that, 7951. Take a break right now, right? You want a mental reset? You know, you want a mental reset? We got 1.9K. Well done, guys. Well done, guys. You'll be annoyed if they flush all the way back down. Who knows? Who knows? We're at 50%. We're rejecting 50% for now. But they're holding it. If they hold it, they pump one more, we're going to be at 320. So. If you're a bear, you want to see them reject this 50%. If you're a bull, you want to see them punch through and squeeze the bears to go straight up. I'm a natural bull, but right now I'm short. So ATR is still 27 right now.
Order submit. Order filled.
That was a grab you wanted.
Order submitted.
This is Ninja Trader, and I trade Ninja Trader with Trade of 8. Guys, make sure you know that these drops are not very forceful right now. The bulls are propping it up. Make sure you know that. These are not forceful drops, okay? They're holding it up. We could get a squeeze here if we don't dump here.
Order filled.
I didn't cover 2 here because they're holding too well here. I covered 2 because they held way too well. These are things, you see, they're holding above the yellow line, which is the previous NFP low here. Okay, these are not drops like these. These are holding patterns. You got to recognize that, okay?
Order filled.
Let me lock in this 1200. And then I'm going to go rotate to another account. I don't want to lose it if they pump here. Let me rotate to another account. Guys, careful with your short here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna try to pour into this eval for a squeeze. If it doesn't work, it drops. Then no problem. I'll let this eval take the heat.
Order filled.
It should have dropped by now. If they drop, then fine.
Order filled. Order.
Okay, there's a drop. There's a drop. Should have waited. All right, so this eval's gonna get hurt.
Order filled.
This eval toasted. So great job in the short, guys. I did not. I was scared of the squeeze. I locked out of it. I was scared. But I don't think we drop from here yet. I think we get one more pump here. So I could be wrong on this. So don't follow me on here. I think we get one more pump here. So you held that bad boy, Carlos. Nice. I only locked in 1300 here, and then I think they're gonna try to take out this high here. Maybe one more squeeze. We'll see.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Great job, Carlos. Great job, man. I wish I held that short with you, but they scared me with this little bull flag pump here. So they scared me. I wish I held it with you. I locked in 1300, but you probably locked in more.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, porting into this eval here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
61 fib. Fireman looking a little weak here. Full more short, bro.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
They keep playing games here, huh? They keep playing games here.
Order submit. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I tried, guys. Couldn't. This eval got toast. I tried to join you guys on that, but this eval just too aggressive with it. Too aggressive with it. Supposed to drop. They do a little pump. That eval got toasted. Steven, if that's the case, then you should stop trading. If you're in debt, you should not be trading. Trading is not a way to get out of debt. Guys, I know a lot of you guys feel like, okay, trading is a way to get out of debt. Trading is especially if you're new, it's the last thing you want to do to get out of debt. Because trading will probably exacerbate, increase the debt. So I know it's hard to hear right now. I feel you. I've taken many losses in the past as well, but I'm just telling you, if you're in debt, you like really, your likelihood of using trading as a brand new beginner to get out of debt is very, very low. It's like getting into a boxing ring with Mike Tyson in his prime and you've never boxed before. It's kind of like that. So it's like getting into a ring with an MMA fighter and you've never trained Muay Thai, you never grappled, you never done Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, it's going to be very bad for you. So I highly suggest you get a job. Anyone, like if you're in debt, get a job. Okay, get a job. Get some income coming in. And then you can revisit whether you want to go and keep on trading. You've been training for 4 years, almost got your first 3.5K payout last week. Just wanted him debt for the first time. Sorry to hear that, Steven. Sorry to hear that, Steven. I know it's very, very frustrating. Taking losses is very frustrating, especially if you have debt. But for your own good, man. I don't know if you have a family. I don't know if you're single. But if you have a family, for the sake of your family, I'm telling you, don't use my code. Don't buy anything. Don't buy any more codes, nothing. Just work a job, save up some money. Let's say you make, I don't know, just a portion, maybe like 20% of your income after taking care of your family to trading if you want to. But don't, like, I'm talking to you as a father, like, you know, I don't know if you have a family, but the last thing you want to do is to use trading to try to get ahead. It's probably going to do the opposite. So for the sake of your kids, for the sake of your family, don't use my code. Don't buy any more accounts. Just go work a job and come back. You can always come back stronger, right? You can always come back stronger. That's the right way. The more you want to make money, the more likely it's you know, you're not gonna be able to do that. So but If you've done 4 years, it means that you got some grit, you got some commitment. It shows that, that's on your side, right? That you're not a quitter, and that's great. But you need capital, right? You need capital. So yeah, the market will always be there, right? Like Carlos says. So, but you don't want to knock yourself out of the game before you have a chance to come back, right? You want to set yourself up for success.
Order submitted.
You're confused looking at my screen? What are you confused about?
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You don't know if I'm in buy or sells? So if you see me have an entry, which is this line here, and currently my line is lower than the price action and I'm green, then that means I'm long. But if you see I have a line, and let's say this is red, it means, and the price is down here, that means I'm long and I'm losing on a trade. Right now, this trade, I'm up on the trade because the price action is above my line and I'm green, right? Same thing for short. If I have a line here and it shows green and the price is down here, it means I'm short. So that's how you tell. Okay. Steven, you know what? Can you, before you go, can I say a prayer for you? Don't go yet, bro. Steven, you're welcome to hang with us and just, but can you not go before, I want to pray for you before you go, man. Steven, you still here? Don't go yet, man. Man, hope he didn't go yet. You still here? Okay. So I want to pray for you, man. Let me pray for you before you go, man. And PKC or whoever it is, okay? Heavenly Father, right now I pray for Steven, PKC, and anyone in here who's going through rough times, whether it's through debt, whether it's through financial hardships. And God, I pray that you would give all of us wisdom and not this gambling mindset to use trading to get out of whatever situation we are. I pray for Steven that during this time when it's hard, that you would give him peace first above all else, because you will keep him in perfect peace whose mind is stayed on you. Help him to stay on his mind, to be stayed on you, to be on your promises, that you are the one who takes care of him, not his payouts, not his trading. Remind us that every single day. And I pray that you give him open doors, divine favors, that he'll be able to support his family. And in the name of Jesus, I just break off every lie of the evil one over his life and over everybody in this community. God, I pray that your word will saturate our minds, and may our faith, our trust be upon you and your promises. So lead him, God, for Steven, PKC, and everybody who is in a similar situation. We thank you, God, that you always give us a way out. In the mighty name of Jesus, we pray. Amen. And Steven, hit up our chaplain, Brandon, here, okay? He is here for that exact reason. Hit him up right now, and he'll pray for you. And, he'll give you a word of encouragement from the Lord. Don't be discouraged, man. There's always a way out. Always a way out.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, got 3,200 here. 3 contracts only. You don't need a lot of contracts, guys. All right. Trading's not easy, guys. It's not a sure win. Okay, nothing is sure win. But with discipline, with going through the heartaches, right? The possibilities are endless. So make sure you don't, you know how guys, they tell you all the time, use my code FSP to buy the accounts, right? This is the only time I don't want you to use my code to buy accounts. It's when you're putting it on a credit card that you know you don't have money to pay off of. Okay? And if you're taking away money from your kids to buy prop firm accounts, don't use my code for that. Okay? Don't buy any accounts, guys. I know you're like, but bro, I need the money to get my family out of this situation. I know, I understand. Look, I have 4 kids. I understand. If I don't care about you, I would say things like, you know what, guys, just max out all your credit cards, use my code, and maybe you'll get there. Okay, if I don't care about you, that's what I'll say. But as a father with 4 kids, I care about you. Some of you guys may not be fiscally responsible. Not fiscally, F-I-S-C-A-L, fiscal. Okay, financially. I want you to be financially responsible. This is not a gambling thing. Okay? There's a system that I worked last year that I locked in almost $500,000 and net 220, and that's by rotating accounts, buying dips, selling rips, not copy trading. You see me do this all the time. Okay? But I know that trading can sometimes give us this gambling mindset. I've been there when we tilt, right? Oh, whatever, you know, like that's how I've blown up my kids' education fund. 90K, right? From 60K, took it to 60, 65K, took it to 90, 95K. Oh, I made 30K. I'm unbeatable now. And then I start taking losses. I start adding. And by now it's like 45 grand. I knocked out half that account. Kids' education fund. And then it got to 30K, 20K. And at that point, it was like, you know what? I've blown it up pretty much. Who cares? Just buy weekly calls, roll the dice, and guess what? I've blown out the entire kids' education. In Canada, it's called Registered Education Savings Plan, RESP. I don't want you to go through that route. I don't want you to go through that route. Okay? So make sure you turn to God, trust Him, but don't knock yourself out of the game before you have a chance to come back. No problem, Goenna. All right, guys, right now they're holding above. Right now they did 2 inversions here, right? 1 inversion, 2 inversion. So if we hold above this 220 here, the 61.8, we can probably attack back up the spot here. So right now is a little bit of an indecision. Okay, a little bit of indecision. Market, look at this daily chart, is still like kind of doji red here. Okay? So don't randomly click buttons. Just wait a little bit. If you want to click buttons, guys, do you think we can get to... we need some real engagements after this bot attack today, man. Do you think we can get up to 2K likes? One, I think about 1,200 of those likes were fake by those bot attacks. So as a community, let's give YouTube some real engagements on the chats. Let's do these reactions here. And then on the YouTube stream, if you haven't liked it, please click the like button. Let's try to see if we can get to 2K likes. Real engagements. So those guys who tried to bot us this morning, attack us as bots, you know, we can give some YouTube some real engagements. Lopez, Dwayne, you earn around 5 to 10K a month by trading, but you keep your job who earn like 1K a month. Never all in on trading. Wow. Guys, are you seeing this? Lopez makes about 5 to 10K a month trading, but he only makes $1,000 in his job. Good for you. Good for you. Because he has a backup plan. Some months you may be green, some months you may be red. Good for you.
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
What's going on, Nick? Good to see you, man. Yep, Canadian too. Ricardo, brother trading, demo 6 months, results. Demo's a little bit different. Okay, once you put in real money, it'll feel a little bit different. So if you're new here, guys, today, let me tell you this, okay? If you're new here, we are a community that we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. There's no need to feel a pressure like, oh, FSP's in a trade. Oh, everybody else in the trade. I gotta take a trade. You don't need to do that. Okay? Every day, show up, and that's enough. You don't have to have a pressure to trade. There's no pressure here. You can just be, just watch, and that's totally okay. Okay? Some of you came here to the stream anxious this morning. Maybe you took a red trade, maybe something else. Some of you guys are confused. Some of you guys are tired. That's okay. We're humans. Okay? This community exists so that you don't have to carry that pressure alone. Okay? You can just hang out with us here, chill with us here, because trading sometimes feels like you're isolated, right? I understand. Sometimes you feel isolated in trading. Sometimes it feels a little heavy. But just hang with us here, okay? Hang with us here. You're welcome here. All right. And if you like this community, go ahead and hit the like button, right? Let's try to get it to 2K likes on the on YouTube. Okay? And some reactions on the live chats. Okay. Ali works 2 jobs and trade part-time, yet he makes more in trading. Only work to keep myself active. Good for you, Ali. I'm so happy for you. I'm sure your daughter's proud of you. Taking care of her, and you know. What a great community. Just like starting to understand, like know you guys, know your life stories. You know, you show up day in and day out, you know, like it's a great community. Great community. We all have our stories, but one thing's for sure, God knows. Right now on the 5-minute chart, guys, look at it. Looking for like some kind of 5-minute breakout if we can sustain above this 180 here. Wade, red folder work for you? Great job, man. Well done. Friday CPI, so if you want that too. Billionaire DT, best community on YouTube. There you go. There you go. How many of you feel like the same way as Billionaire DT? That this is the best community on YouTube? Okay. At least especially for futures trading. Futures prop trading. Well, do you guys feel that way? Who feels that way? That is the best community for YouTube. Jane, Billionaire DT. Cal Sky. DDPP is working too. Amar, by far, right? 1250, absolutely. Carlos Everyday, Perva, 1250. Without a doubt, Wade, Mama Mia. So many guys. Nathaniel. Ricardo. Roosh. Lots of you guys. Ali, Jimbo, Malik, John, BBD, DJ. Hey, DJ, hope you're feeling better, bro. Are you okay? Hope you're feeling better, bro. Jack, Jang, Joey. Lots of you guys. What an amazing community, guys. What an amazing community, guys. The stream for Christians who trade. I like that, Uphill. I mean, I don't advertise it to be like, oh, I don't slap like a banner, like a place for only, like we're not just for Christians. We have people of diverse faith here, and that's okay. Okay? We have one person, I think it was, who was it that says he was an atheist earlier. If you're an atheist, you know, if you're of any other religion, if you're not of the Christian faith, you are welcome here. Right? Obviously, you know, you're going to hear me share about the Christian worldview that I'm of. As long as you don't mind that, you're welcome here. Right? So, you know, atheist, whatever, you know, agnostic, Satanist, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay? We all have a journey. Right? We're all trying to be on this journey to find God. And so you're welcome here. And not only do we trade here, we, you know, we just chill here together as community, right? So
Order submitted.
laying in bed watching. Yeah, take some time, DJ. Don't no rush. LeBron here, Muslim. There you go, right? So you're welcome here if you're Muslim. You're welcome here if you're Sikh. You're welcome here if you're, you know, any religions, right? I mean, I told you guys, my first business partner was a Muslim. He's still a Muslim, right? And you know, from time to time, very occasionally we talk. So he has a family now. So, I mean, that's the beauty of our community, right? That we can be together of diverse backgrounds.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, 1250. That's right. That's right. Even atheists have believed that that there's no God. That's right. You're Jewish, you're welcome here. Okay. Anyone is welcome in here. Okay. As long as you like the community, as long as you keep it clean, you keep it safe, you don't attack each other, right? You don't, you know, then you're welcome here. Right?
Order submitted.
Solely, you love this community. There you go. I've been at play for a while. Carlos. Yeah, I know, man. I'm looking for like a bigger breakout here to get this account a little bit more than 3K, but am I a little too greedy here or what? If they sweep in and reject, I already took 2 contracts off.
Order
FSTV, 1K green, 2 accounts locked up for the day. Big thanks. Great job. Great job. No need to thank me. If you guys locked in green today, don't thank me. Okay? Give yourself a pat on the back. Thank God that he gave you, you know, breath and, you know, and life to trade. But this is just entertainment only. Okay, if you follow my trades and you banked, hey, that's on you. You're not supposed to do that. Okay, if you made money following me, you're not supposed to do that. Okay, I take red trades all the time. You saw me got blown up a few accounts down here, right? But I'm taking a payout tonight. I'm doing net green. That's what I'm shooting for. That's what I'm doing. Right? So give thanks to God. No need to thank me. Give yourself a pat on the back. In fact, right now, for those of you guys who are green today, I want you to do this. Take out your right hand, lift it up, or you can take out your left hand, lift it up, and then cross over to your shoulder and give yourself a pat on the back right now. I'm doing it right now as I talk about it. Okay? Do that. Okay?
Order filled.
Give yourself a little pat on the back. Jimmy, I really like the way you talk and your trading behavior. I've unsubscribed from all the channels and I've only subscribed to you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, that's very kind of you to say that. And for those of you guys who support this community and support me, thank you. I appreciate that. Your arms are stuck, Louis? Okay, so if your arms are stuck, this is what you do next. Okay? If your arm's stuck in the back, Louis, next you do, right leg up, put it behind your neck. Okay? Then left leg up, put it behind your neck. Okay? Then you'll feel better since both your arms are already stuck. Okay? Obviously, I'm kidding. Okay, guys, don't do this. Okay, don't tell me like, yo, FSP told me to do this.
Order filled.
You probably trade like that. That was really foolish of me to not just lock that in. We got 2K likes on the YouTube, guys. Great job. Man,
Order filled.
that was really foolish. I did that.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
DJ, this community is so amazing. It's brought me closer to God. Being a DJ, I have an abundance of music. I went through and got rid of every song that had explicit lyrics. Wow. Wow. God bless you, DJ. May God reward your obedience with more of his presence that's felt. I mean, God's always with us. But whether we can experience it or not depends on us, right? The Holy Spirit never leaves us or forsake us, you know? Like Jesus never leaves us or forsake us. It's just sometimes we're insensitive, right? You know, when we mess around, you know, we can be not sensitive to what the Spirit is doing. And that's why in the book of Revelation, it says, to those who have ears to hear, let them hear. Because not everybody hears. Man, I wish I didn't do that. Rotate.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Probably pump back to 240, I like, before they go down. The market maker doing something shady? They're always doing something shady, Malik. Tracks, you make some good money with range. Nice. That's right, John B. That's a good one. Alright, they rejected the 50% twice. Right now, I want to see like a raid back up here and then a drop. I want them to get me out on this long and then a drop. Because we're entering lunchtime chop right now, right? So I want to see that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, locked in half the pass amount, 4K on this one. Unfortunately, that one got toast. But this one stepped in to bank. And I also got a pro account to,
Order filled. Order filled.
all right, rotate to this one.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Google really weak today. 310, big red. Amazon weak as well. Microsoft weak.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, except even financials are doing really bad today.
Order.
So
Order filled.
financials are doing really bad today as well.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Come on, man, push it. Nice. Nice.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, 1400 on this one. Now gonna manage the pro. Gonna manage the pro on this one here. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order
All right, I'm gonna hit one out and just trail the last one here.
Order submitted.
Because this one's at 4,500. It's a brand new funded pro, so if it comes back, stops me out, I don't want to lose a trailing drawdown. So let me rotate out to another. I'll do that one. If it stops me out, I'm going to rotate to the next one. You took the dip buy? Oh, like, yes, still weak right now. I mean, still weak right now. Remember, they rejected this 50% twice. 3 times, actually. 1, 2, 3. So, I mean, if they want to break lower, they could. And don't forget the lunchtime chop, right? Chop up, chop down, chop up, chop down. Don't forget that. Now's the time to lock 10, 15, 20 points. Pretty weak, man. Pretty weak bounce here. It's gonna stop me out.
Order filled.
I stopped out. Got 4,500 on this one.
Order filled.
Weak action today, man. Weak action. Can't get back green, so. Let me do this guy here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Back to the take profit eval here.
Order submitted.
TQ futures got some payouts too. Nice. Well done, TQ. Non-income guarantee, but well done, man. $15-minute candle looking kind of, yeah, kind of nasty. But I think lunchtime they're going to chop it around a little bit, like up, down, up, down. You know, down, rated, down, that kind of stuff. That's why I'm trying to... How do you manage flip days on Bullnox? I put about $100 on it. So you do have to trade it, even if you flip it. I long one contract, and then, but sometimes trying to flip the account, I blow the account, unfortunately. So it is part of that territory, unfortunately. We're hovering near the 76.4 fib area. Guys, if you like trading together, let's hit that like button. Let's see if we can get the 2.1k likes, because we got some fake likes this morning. We're gonna give YouTube some real likes. And on the live chat, go and hit the emojis here like that, right? If you like this community, and if you really want to support me when you buy prop firm accounts, use the code FSP and you'll get the maximum discount. You won't pay 1 cent extra. Nice.
Order filled.
Selling the pro there.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice.
Order submitted. Order filled.
What can I tell you about Activation Pro by Take Profit Credit? I'm not aware of any activation credits for pro accounts. There are credits for test accounts. Pro, I always have to pay for it. I've never, in my memory, I've never once used a credit to pay for a pro account. I always paid $130 for the pro activation. I mean, if you got it somewhere else, then maybe you got something cool. I've always had to pay for it. So. I just do the same thing, right? The new rules, I just log 10, 15, 20 points. I don't be a hero. I do the same thing. I don't really change anything. Hey, Aggie, you think they recovered the entire move? 咁有邊個香港朋友喺度呢？ 11:08， 有邊個係香港嘅呢？ 有冇香港朋友咁夜瞓，仲未瞓覺？ Green 啊，打卡黃偉文 ，Angie 啊，你啲貓頭鷹啊。Take profit, give credits to activate your pro account. If you get it during the no activation. Oh, you know what? My bad. Thank you, Mythical. I totally misspoke. My fault. Okay. If yes, I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking about the pro resets because I kept on paying resets recently. Okay, so if you use the code, FSP, when you pass a test, there's no activation. No activation on the pro account. You just use the credit to activate it. And that I've done before. Sorry. Thank you, Mythical, for reminding me. All right, I'm out. 3K in this account. Beautiful. Nice. Great day, guys. I mean, obviously some rough channels here. You know I don't do well when it goes straight down or straight up, but overall, great day. You know, stay in that green is all we want. You're going to take some losses. Everybody take losses, right? But Wang Wei Chan 喺度，12點幾好早，10點幾瞓覺咯。Hear it, if it's a hard day for you, then you may want to just not push it and give yourself some time to regroup, right? Yeah, what a pump. That's why I bought dips and stuff, because I think they're going to chop it around, right? So they keep on chopping this area. They won't go above 50% and they won't go below this box here. So that's why I locked out. That's why I clocked out on my trade there. Right now, they're bantering in this zone here. 260, 160. Okay, so if you want to play some rubber bands, I'm going to remove this yellow line here. Maybe this line here, okay? Because the yellow line earlier was the NFP low, and be kind of like, it's less meaningful now after the morning pump here, okay? Or the morning momentum. So I'm going to remove that. Right now, we're sitting at around 61.8 and 50% fib level. Yo, is Mark still here? Mark Langley is still here? Google 311. Oh, Mark Langley. Mark Langley, he's actually a market maker. He was an institutional trader. I did a part 1 interview with him, but he's going to move to another location. I'll do a part 2 with him and release the interview for you guys. He's the first market maker I've interviewed. Like with institutions, traded like, I don't know, like billions of dollars. And he was back in days, he was using like hand gestures to do orders and stuff like that. So that's not you, right? Mark, what's your number? He's in the middle of a move, I think. So.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, on hand signals, and I asked them whether people made mistakes before. You'll be surprised when I ask them what kind of signals it is. It's actually really simple. Like one of the signals he said, one of the signals is like, you know how when you hold up your hand, you tell a child to your hand, and he kind of do a little side chop thing. And I'm like, wow. And he's like, yeah, in the midst of hundreds of people yelling in the background in the pit. I'm like, you guys ever made like a wrong call? He's like, yeah. Can you imagine? Yo, bro, why'd you buy 5 million shares, bro? Why'd you buy here, bro? I thought you said you want me to buy. No, not buy. Don't buy. Don't buy. I said don't buy. And you gone and bought 5 million shares, bro. Now we down 50 mil, bro. Can you imagine? Oh man. Yo, did something happen to YouTube? It kind of like stalled for a minute. Can you guys hear me? Yo, something's wonky with YouTube. Did you guys get cut off for a while? Did you guys hear me earlier? Man, I was trying to crack a joke there. I was wondering, like, I was trying to crack a joke about the hand signal. Did you guys hear about the longing, the 50 mil part? You guys didn't hear it, right? I'm not gonna do the same joke again, man. Okay, it was buffering. You heard it down 50 million. I was saying because back then they use hand gesture, right? And people are yelling at the pit and everything. Like, can you imagine like they're like someone like saw it and they went by. Like, it's like, yo, bro, why'd you buy 5 million shares, bro? Why'd you buy 5 million? I thought you said you want to buy 5 million shares. No, I said don't buy 5 million shares. I said cut it. You added 5 million shares, bro. Now we're down 50 mil. Take two, right? Can you imagine if that happened? That would have been so upsetting, right? You added what? You added 5 million shares? I told you to cut it. To cut it. Sorry, bro. Sorry ain't doing nothing here, man. Cover one.
Order canceled.
Guys, if you like trading together, we getting some bugs today with YouTube. Let's hit the reactions on the live chats. Like these reactions. And then let's try to get a 2.1k likes on the stream if you haven't hit the like button yet. Because we got some fake likes this morning. Let's give them some real likes. If you're here, you like trading together. All right, hit those reactions on the live chats and also hit the like on the stream. You think he's popping fade in this area? I mean, hopefully. I mean, I'm short, but they're chopping around. I mean, who said market is not manipulation? Yeah, full of manipulation, man. TRWO, is that right? 100 contracts? That's crazy. 100 contracts. YouTube doing some wonky stuff, guys. Like it's like kicking you guys out for something. I don't know why. Yo, Carlos, are you on this short or what, huh?
Order canceled. Order filled.
All right, locked one more, holding one last. $100 cons, 2k per point.
Order filled.
Yeah, they've been chopping this level, but eventually they're gonna give it up or pump it. So we do have CPI on Friday as well. Don't forget that. Right now, the 15-minute chart, they're like chopping in here, right? Chopping here. Could be either way. You think we go down, SMP? Yeah, Malik, man. Vin, yep, I draw them. Oh, I didn't know I was on top chat today. What about live chat? Is the FSP indicator? CGG. Great likes. You think 25,000? Interesting. That's 200 points lower. Interesting. Can we do it? We'll see. Back then, S&P futures only moved like 10 to 20 points a day. Well, I mean, now we're much higher, right? So 15-minute chart right now does look a little bad, but all they need is one candle inverted upwards. Then they start having looking bullish momentum again. So you need more bubbles? CGG needs more bubbles? Okay. Like that? How's that? Is that more clear? Yeah, you're right. We need more bubbles. That was clear like that. Now I can see my chart perfectly. Nice. Nice. I agree. You're right, man. This makes it look so much cleaner. I can totally see it. It's nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. It's working. It's working. Look, guys, it's working. It's green. I don't need to look at it, right? Whenever you don't want to, whenever you want to hold your trade longer, you get, this is called the don't look at it. Don't look at, oh, I deleted my fib, man. Oh, come on, bro. And now I gotta redraw my fib. Because some guy says he wants some circles. Control Z doesn't work. Control Z brings on the OCO order. Now I know you don't trade Ninja. Now I know. Sometimes some things you say, it gives away, you know, some people, sometimes you gotta be a little careful, okay? Sometimes better not say anything, because if you say something, people know something about you. Alright? It's like if you say, yeah, I trade SPX too, bro. Last night in Asia, I long like 10 SPX cons. And literally this morning on the NFP pump, I locked in like 20 Gs. 20 Gs. 20 Gs. I'm like, really? You long 10 cons doing Asia, SPX? No doubt, bro. No doubt. 20 bands, bro. 20 bands, bro. That's what money feels like. I'm like, really? Okay. You long 10 contracts, SPX, during Asia. You bet, bro. I see my roommate. He doing futures. I don't do no futures in Asia. That's for the weekends. I do the SPX. I do the SPX. Doing Asia, bro. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know. I mean, like, you must be doing some big trades, bro. I do big trades, bro. Wow, you must be doing some big trades to do, 10 cons, doing Asia. Bet. I don't bet, man. What do you mean bet? Bet, bro. I don't bet. What do you mean bet? It's a saying, bro. It's saying, bro. Nice. Clocked out. Alright, next account here. Next account. I'll do this one. Nice. Next account. I mean, just rambling and then you take a profit, okay? Guys, SPX not even open during Asia. So if some guy tells you he long 10 contracts during Asia, you know the guy doesn't trade SPX. Okay, so sometimes it's best to just not say anything and people don't know what you don't know. And it's okay to not know what you don't know. Okay? Apex is good, Joman. I trade Apex. I locked in multiple payouts this month with Apex. So. When bro actually was in Asia, it was nighttime for him. Love this guy's rambling. Well, I mean, the market's not really moving, guys. So, I mean, we're just chilling. We're talking, right? So.
Order submitted.
Do we get a little bit of a lunch raid here? JD is available during Asia. You can trade SPX during Asia, man. You can trade futures and IBKR. You can't trade SPX during Asia. Like, obviously, I'm talking about, like, you know, the cash, like the options, right? Like, futures is different. I held SPX calls last night and I was not able to sell anything. I'm not talking about SPX futures. I'm talking about the SPX, like, index options. Cash. SPX index options. Yo, what? Now, it looks like the joke's on me, man. Google, are you sure about this? Yes, you can trade SPX index options on Interactive Brokers during the Asia session? I made that whole story to make fun of that guy and now the joke's on me? Are you serious? The specific... I'm gonna have to try it tonight, man. You can trade SP... It doesn't even load. The chart doesn't even load at night. I don't even get market data at night. How can I trade it? Did I say all that out loud? If I don't... Oh, wait, hold on a second. If my mic's muted and they don't hear that and I pretend that I didn't read that, then they wouldn't know that I don't know this. I better not tell them on the stream. As long as I don't openly say this on the mic, then I won't look like a fool. Because if I say this on a mic, then I'm going to look like a fool that I told them. You can't trade SPX overnight when on Google here it says you can. All right, self-talk over. Let me go and unmute the mic. Whoa, wait, what? Guys, you didn't hear all of that, right? The mic was muted, right? Was the mic muted? You know, nothing's happened. Nothing's happened. Everything good, you know. The mic was muted and everything, and I'm sure you guys... Not a word? Thank you, Aman. Thank you. Versace, nope. Kel, not a word. Okay, good. Woo! Woo. Almost got It was mute? Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna have to try it tonight.
Order filled.
Carlos, you heard everything? You're gonna get kicked out now.
Order filled.
Bill, you pretty much heard everything? Okay. Thanks for confirming. Trained with the selective hearing, you don't hear anything.
Order filled.
So, I mean, I guess, guys, never be so sure and never try to make fun of someone else. Sometimes the joke can be on you, right? So, I mean, I just learned that lesson. I'm going to try it tonight. The reason why I say you can't trade SPX overnight is because the chart didn't even move. Last night, I had some positions. I tried to load it up, right? There's no market data. So if there's no market data, the chart's not moving, how can I trade it? So I'm going to try it tonight. I'm going to see why it says you can't. I'm going to try to place a trade on tonight and see. Okay. J.R. Robert. Okay, thank you. Versace, right? Tarek, I wouldn't recommend doing overnight. Unless it's a big sell, I may do that. I don't know how you can do it overnight, seriously, guys. I mean, like, last night I checked, I got 10K worth of positions on SPX. I got 3 layers. This morning I sold it for 19.5K. So I locked in some pretty good profits there. But last night I couldn't move it. I couldn't do anything. And my play was waiting for NFP. So I put on some positions last night. At the open, I sold it. And I'm glad I sold it because if I didn't sell the open, like literally I sold the open right here on the pop, everything, and I locked in that 19.5K, and that's it. If I didn't do it, all the premiums were gone. But last night I was not able to move it, adjust it, add to it. I don't know why it says you can't. So tonight I'm going to have to try and see. I don't think you can either, Carlos, but I Googled it because someone says here you can. So, so I looked it up and apparently Google says you can. So tonight I'm going to try. I don't know why last night I couldn't, so. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can't, but, I'm going to try tonight. There's no market data overnight. For those of you guys who trade SPX on IBKR, how do you do it? I pay for the real life market data, but I don't see anything overnight. So I don't know how you can buy contracts, sell contracts on something that doesn't move. So the best way to connect accounts on Tradeovate, I use Ninja Trader for that. Well, how am I? It's not worth it. You do it sometimes, and I assume the spread's gonna be really bad too, right? The spread's gonna be so bad. That's what I thought too in Nostalgia, okay? But some people here said you can. And I Googled it, and it says you can, so I don't know. Alright, we're back to 76.4 fib here, guys. Yeah, Joey, it's better to just sleep, it's better to just sleep. It's best to just sleep.
Order filled.
Yeah, wow spread for the option, so probably not a good idea, right? So you probably lose on the spread, so why do that, right? So
Order submitted. Order submitted.
yeah, Joey, if you want to trade New York, you want to save your mental capital for New York too, right? So
Order submitted.
Asia starts at like 6, I think. 6 Eastern. And I don't know when it ends, to be honest. I always mix up Asia and London. So I think there's an overlap with Asia and London. So I know the market opens at 6 p.m. Eastern. That's where the prop firms allow you to start trading again. And then Asia ends at, I don't know. I'm just making it up. Let me just Google it. Ends at 4 a.m. Eastern.
Order filled.
Nice pump. Nice. Nice.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order submitted.
Sell one more. Regardless, that was a good yo bro session, right? Yeah, by the time I'm already sleeping, so. And if you're not sleeping, then why are you not sleeping at that time?
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Selling on a pump with a lunchtime chop.
Order filled.
Selling one more.
Order filled.
Selling one more, holding one last. Nice. Anybody got this 76.4 fib long here?
Order
I'm out. 3K. Let's go. I'm going to take the 3K and run. Okay. Next account. Next account. Real Money got it. Jimbo got it. Noodles, Kahuna. Nice. Nice. Guys, be content. Lock it in. Don't try to be a hero. Don't try to be a hero, okay? Lock it in. Lock it in. You got 3K, you got to take it. On 5 contracts, all right. Rick did on paper, that's fine. Garrett got it. Angia. Isket. Gotta lock it in. Gotta be content. Be content. This is NQ, that's correct.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
MSG got a green, nice. They've got it, Josh.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
What's normal after how long of training you get the payout? If you mean your skill set, it depends on everybody. It's like saying, you know, generally speaking, how long does it take to get to Olympic level? It's very hard to say. Everybody's different, right? Right now it's Winter Olympics, but you know, it's like saying, you know, how it's like asking the coach, hey, you know, how long does it take for me to get to Olympic level? It's very hard to answer because everybody's different. Everybody's different. But I would say, generally speaking, right, just a very wide general, you know, sweeping generalization. You don't expect to make any money in the first 2 years, right? There are some people who make money, you know, after first year, but you know, the likelihood is not very high. If you can even just break even your first year training, then you're doing something really good. So. Kristen, you may not have signed the agreement yet. You need to sign the agreement on RTrader Pro before you can get the accounts, okay?
Order filled.
Trader LG, very true, right? I mean, like, it's... We all take losses, so... Busting your negative 3K for the first year. I mean, that's what it looks like. You know, that's what it looks like in the first few years. Well then, Kristen, you gotta
Order filled.
ask for support. Usually, we sign the agreements. Probably some kind of tech glitch. I have a YouTube video that talks about how to connect Brunox with Ninja, so check that out. And there are also other YouTube videos you can probably find. Okay.
Order filled. filled. Order filled.
Yo, I went to get my Uber and it squeezes me here like that.
Order submitted.
I went to get my Uber Eats and it's squeezing me.
Order submitted.
You're putting a request that all chat masters have a timestamp? Why? If we do a timestamp like this, that will take up the words.
Order filled. Order filled.
Do you guys like the timestamp or not the timestamp? Let's do a poll here. I may not keep it, you know, but let's do a poll here. Do you want timestamps on the comments you post? Yes and no. All right.
Order filled.
All right. Let's see what you guys want here. Yeah, no, I mean, okay. All right, yeah, I'm gonna turn it off because I don't think I need the timestamp. But if you like it, let's see, you can try to see if you can turn it on your side. Okay. Oh, you want to match it back? Well, we do have a majority saying that they don't want it, so the majority wins this time. So I think there's a way for me to do the timestamp on, not on the stream, like I can do it on the actual live chat, but on here it doesn't show. Does it help you guys? So right now I have a timestamp on the actual live chat, but on my stream it doesn't show, which is what I want. I don't want to see it on the stream, it shows here. So hopefully that's a good medium between the two for you guys, for those of you guys who want it.
Order filled.
Oh, you can enable timestamp individually? Oh, in that case, I'm just gonna remove mine then. Well, on the top, there's the 3 dots here on the top right. So They're holding here, guys. They're holding it.
Order filled.
But it's lunchtime. I don't know if I trust the lunchtime breakout. Got chopped on blown out their account. Take a break, Mysterious. Take a break. So, lunchtime, they are chopping a little bit. You don't want to randomly click buttons. If you do, I mean, if you want to click buttons, click the like button, right? Click the emojis and the live chats.
Order filled.
Sorry, Snuffle? Could be. So we're jamming back up into the zone where they previously rejected. Does that mean that they have to reject here? No.
Submitted.
Okay.
Order submitted.
Doesn't mean they have to reject here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
But I'll pour into this eval
Order filled.
and rotate to a next one.
Order filled.
Alright, let me rotate to the next one. Getting ready.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, they're gonna squeeze this right here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
What a squeeze, huh? Lunchtime squeeze.
Order
I'm
submitted.
gonna pour into this one.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Look at that squeeze.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What a squeeze. 200, 100 point squeeze in lunchtime. Swept all these highs previously.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You got a nice long order flow? Well done, man. Well done.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh man, chop zone here, man. Short it, they hold it up, buy for the squeeze, they dump it back down. Brutal. Brutal.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You don't, if you buy the prop firm accounts, it includes the data. You don't need to buy a separate one.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Then take a break, 1K. If you lost the account, and I mean you don't want to. I mean, like, it's, I know it sucks. You know, I lost a couple of evals there too, but it's part of the game. You got to regroup, give yourself a chance to succeed. You blew a tick pro on that squeeze, which just got over the threshold. Sorry to hear that, Lance. I know it sucks, man. I know it sucks. You know, you see me blow accounts too. I mean, it's not ideal. Just gotta take a break, and because right now they're holding it up. They're holding the shorts up. I think they're doing a bull trap, get everybody bolt here, and then eventually down, but then they may sweep one more. So they're doing some tricky stuff. They're holding it here. Yeah, God is good. That's right. Amen. Crush, sorry to hear that, man. I mean, just maybe take a break, right? If you guys got some accounts that lost, take a break. I tried a couple of fast flips here on the evals, and I toasted those 2 evals. I mean, I feel you guys. Sometimes frustrating, right? They squeeze you out, and they're probably gonna drop, but they hold it for a long time, and then they do it like just like this morning before the real drop. They hold it for a long time.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Right, I'm gonna pour into this one. I'll do this one here if it doesn't go.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. 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 Order canceled.
Thanks, Brandon. Thanks, bro.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Looking for a sweep and reject. If they don't do that, tap it into 38.2. They could tap into 23.6. I want to see a full rejection right now. Sweep up and full rejection. If they don't reject, then they may do a like a full send to 360. So let's see what they do here.
Order filled.
By a full rejection, I mean we touch this yellow line. If we don't do that, then they keep grinding. they can get to this bubble here, which is 350 here. Still strong, man. They're trying to print this green here.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
From here, 140, we pumped 150 points at lunchtime from here. They love to do like fake out rejection and then pump it, right? And then when everybody pull them up and then they dump it. So I at 38.2 here, Fib, I don't know. I don't know if they'll keep going, but I'm going to hold this short for now.
Order filled.
I want to see a full rejection here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Hate lunchtime squeeze. Because I can't commit to it. If it's morning momentum, I could flip and go momentum, but lunchtime I just...
Order submitted.
No rejection yet. So they're still holding it up. As long as they hold above 260. What's going on, Cove? Right now, they turned the day green. So they turned the daily chart green right now. And we're at 38.2. If we pump through 38.2, we see 23.6. That's 25370. 70 points higher. Rico, if you want daily payouts, just flex on Tradeify. If you don't want the daily payouts, then you can do the other ones. I do a video on VIPs inside the course, module 8. You can check that out. On YouTube, I don't. Nasty algo, propping it up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
They may be going for this bubble right here. You see this bubble right here? Previous breakdown zone right here? They may be going for this.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
10-year note auction at 1. So after that pop sweep can, I'm going to try the short again, but I don't know if they're going to go for this bubble or not. They just swept everybody out on the short there. Don't swear in here, Sadi. We don't swear in this community, okay? So you're welcome to join us, but we don't do profanity in the chats. The mod's gonna, mute you out.
Order submitted.
We trade NQ here. That's right, Top Gun. I couldn't even eat my Uber yet. I got it for like 30 minutes. I'm sitting here because of this stupid squeeze here. I couldn't even eat.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Was that right? Requested $1 million? That's crazy, man. Yeah, Apex have paid out a lot of multiple $1 million, $2 million payouts. So good on them for doing that. Apple really strong. Amazon weak. Microsoft weak. Google weak today. Netflix weak. Everything weak. A lot of stuff weak. I don't know how the market is pumping this thing here. I mean, Apple is strong. Nvidia is strong, but a lot of these big techs are not strong.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, you can call it a bull trap, but I call this a short squeeze. Basically, they squeeze everybody out, hold it for a long time, pump it one more, pump the one more, and this should be the temporary top. If this is not the temporary top, we probably go for this bubble here. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
LeBron, the limits are buy the cover. So when you short something, you gotta buy the cover. So buying the cover means you close out that position one by one.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna lock the 3K here. That was not an easy short. Anybody got that short? That was hard, man. That was hard. Because he kept on squeezing them. Gotta hold for some conviction, man. Drop 7K carrot from negative 9. Lock it in now, man. E-Rock you did. Lewitt you did. Nice. Pindo to tackle the trailing drawdown. You lock 10, 15, 20 points. Like right here, I shorted and I held like 50, 60 points because I thought I had a conviction where they're gonna, after sweeping, they're gonna go lower. So, but to attack the trailing drawdown, you just lock it in. You don't keep on trading it. So, how many had you shorted but lots of paper cuts? Yeah. I've blown a couple of evals here too. So. Actually lost one funder here, unfortunately. Lost a pro right here. Take profit, which sucks. Right? It is what it is. Well, Evan, then you don't have to do that. Then you can just wait. You can use micros. You can trade slower. Right? You don't have to You don't have to do what other people are doing. No one's forcing you to like take a trade, right? So you can. The thing with trading is you're in control of what trades you take and do not take, right? No one's going to say you have to do this or have to do that. You scale down to 1 micros after paper cuts. That's good. I mean, that's cool to get some confidence back, right? So, I mean, got some cuts here as well, but then banked on this. I also banked on the funded. I mean, one funded almost got hurt again, but then I got that pro account, I got 2,700 on it, so. Stop right at the previous long on or the flag on that NFP and also the breakdown level. So this should be the intermediate top. Even if we pump back up here, we should not violate this again. If we do, we pump through again. This time we can probably go to this 23.6 area. So I'm trading as if this is the temporary top. So if we get a pop here, I'm going to be shorting into it.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I think probably is good that way, Garrett.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So they're coming back in the previous, you can call it breakout zone or whatever you want to call it, the squeeze zone here. Let's see if we can hold this previous high-ish area, maybe this block here that causes the inversion. This is the inversion high here that they punched through. Let's see if we can hold above this inversion high and retrace back up here. If we cannot, we break this, we go back lower, obviously. Joe, could be that you're shorting the breakdown and then immediately pops. So if you want to short, you may want to short these pops, right? Or if you want to buy the dips. That may help. I don't know if that's your situation.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
I am muted, but because I'm eating, I don't want you to be hearing, because some of you guys are going to complain when I do that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Toast it. When I wanted it short, they wouldn't go. That's the state of the market. 61.8.
Order
I'm going to
filled.
try again at the 61.8. Pretty volatile today. Straight up rip, straight down. 61.8 fib here now. Do we hold or do we keep selling?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see how they interact with the 61 AFib here. If they don't, we go to 180. So we don't pop here, we go to 180. We gotta pop to at least 240, 250. What a sell. I mean, like, look at this crazy like pump. They pumped them up here, one dropping, and now they sell it straight down 140 points, 120 points. Bonafide, congrats, man. God bless you. No problem, man. Enjoy the Cali weather. Enjoy the Cali weather.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
They love to just squeeze them and then dump them. They love doing that. Like raid both sides. Get both sides on the wrong side. Your Bluetooth funded today. Sorry to hear that, man. You know, take a break. Take a break.
Order filled. Order filled.
It's grind down action, guys. We should have popped here by now. It's grind down action. Should have popped by now. So annoying. So annoying. Like, with the squeeze here and then just straight down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Like here, we should have had a candle like this.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order.
Alright, this one's passed.
Order filled.
This one is at 159,000. Okay, that's good. Oh, pretty annoying action here. Let me rotate to another one. I'll do this guy here. Pass to take profit there. You took the pump? I'm out. I already passed that account.
Order
I also locked in about 1,300 on the funded on here. Crazy, man. Just like, 320 straight down 120 and then.
order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
It's just called Fibonacci retracements on NinjaTrader. Izzy, okay? Fibonacci retracements. I draw it from, so far today, I drawn it from the high of the day and the low of the day. Okay. Sometimes on the hourly chart, it's going to be different. Hourly chart, I draw it from the swing high and the swing low. But everybody's count of the swing high and low is different. Sometimes more obvious. Like for here, the most recent high and lows of the hourly chart is clearly seen. Some people may draw it on down here and up here, but I'm drawing it from, I mean, if you want, you can draw, you can draw it up here. But I just did it for the recent one. Okay, recent action, not the ones back to November. Some people draw on a daily chart. Inside the course, I talk about that. How I draw it, right? You can rewatch it inside the course, module 8.1, Fibonacci retracements, right? You can watch that. And by the way, if you guys want the course, I'm running a sale, $100 off, Valentine's Week sale. Use the code VAL, and you'll get the course for free. Now, if you want to get a free, no, you're not gonna get the course for free. If you want the course free, you're gonna buy 10 tick profit accounts with my code FSP. But if you want to buy it for $100 cheaper, then use the code VAL. Okay. Paxton, locking in $2,000 on Apex. Well done, man. Are you at 5K now? Should I give you the 5K badge, Paxton? Non-income guarantee is just what some of you guys have done. Well done, guys.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Hey, Cal, I just respond to you. Thank you. Edwa, it's been 2 months since your first payout. You start to think it was just luck. Sometimes it feels that way. Okay, I can tell you there's a trader in the mist. He is obviously a pretty good trader, but he recently DM'd me and says, FSP, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I couldn't take payouts anymore. Like every trade I take is wrong and I couldn't take payouts. Like, what do you suggest? And so I told him, hey, look, listen, number one, you got to recognize that that's called like, I don't know what you call it, but it's like a trader's journey. Okay. It's a trader's journey, right? I mean, Lance, like, he blown a bunch of funded too. So it's all part of the journey. There's going to be part of your trading career or journey where you feel like, man, I'm undefeatable, right? Everything I touch just turns green. And then there's going to be a time when you feel like, man, I can't get anything right. And you lose confidence. Like you don't know if you should click a button. And that's normal. I'm telling you that's normal because no one, I don't care what you see. Some guy may act like he's very like confident, on the stream, on the public. He's always like animated and he's like, oh, I'm this and that. I guarantee you, guy, that who knows? Maybe that guy, he's going through a lot of stuff in his life. Maybe, or she, who knows? Maybe they're going through I've seen one doctor, talked about, unfortunately, someone, I'm not sure if I can say this on YouTube, but someone just before they took their own life, right? The night before, she was like partying and like showing like very, very happy. And there's a term for this, medical term for it. It's called, what was it called? Let me just look up the term. It's called smiling depression. Smiling depression refers to a form of major depressive disorder where individuals appear happy, successful, and well-adjusted, extremely, while privately experiencing intense sadness, anxiety, and despair. We don't wish for that for anybody, right? So don't let people on X, on whatever, make you feel like you're doing something wrong, right? Man, why are these gurus always like, this guy locked in $1 million to pay out. Why am I not locking in $1 million? Well, maybe the guy traded for 15 years. Maybe the guy spent $1.5 million and locked in one, and he still net read $500,000. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe he's super net green. I don't know. But don't compare yourself with that person.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Got a Bonox funded. Nice. 55 on this one. So the point is, guys, everybody goes through those dry seasons. Okay? Is that right, Steve? Seriously, I never heard that. Garrett, I agree. Take profit is the best. They're my number one prop firm. So daily payouts, maximum 50K per day you can withdraw across 5 accounts. Obviously hard to do. Not a guarantee, but that's what the rules allow. So, I mean, nothing beats take profit, man. Trang thank you for so much encouraging words. Started following you 2 weeks and you're by far the best mentor. Thank you. I mean, like, I'm not sure if I'm a quote unquote mentor. I'm just like an average Joe trader. I'm trying to share with you my journey on year 10. I started at the end of 2016. Trading started with penny stocks, right? Paid a bunch of gurus over 10K, 12K, 15K, and then lost 50K in 2 months, trading penny stocks. And I had money, because I made a lot of money drop shipping, right? So I was trying to learn another area where I can make money, but it was stupid. I did not need to lose 50K. I'm now in my year 10 and I'm still learning. You see me all the time. Like I'm red here, but I'm trying to stay net green. I'm trying to stay net green. That's the whole goal. Last year, I did that with prop firms. I shown you the video, right? How I locked in $477,000 in payouts, which is close to $500,000. And I spent about $250,000 in fees. So my net profit was $220,000. Now, that's not very impressive compared to other gurus. That's why I tell you guys all the time, compared to the real gurus out there, not the fake ones, right? The real gurus out there, I'm probably below average, but I'm okay. I'm just doing my thing, staying in my lane, right? Now, obviously, there are a lot of fake people out there, but there are a lot of better traders than me. I know that. Some of you guys in here are better traders than me. That's why I love doing the interviews, right? I learn from you guys. Right? I learn from you guys because, I was talking to Christina, you guys saw the interview, right? She's locking $1,000 a day consistently, and she has a high ROI. And I asked myself, why did I reset $58,000 in pro accounts with take profit this month being net red? Why didn't I just do what she did and be content with locking $1,000 a day? I just reset 3 today. I told you yesterday I'm not going to reset. I reset 3 today again. So I'm like, this idea, man, if I just get a couple accounts back to 20 grand, I'll be even. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes you got to learn from people. And that's why I like just being in this community. I learn from you guys. You guys keep me in check sometimes when I'm tilting, and so forth. So what a great community we have. Yeah, Garrett, right? Unless you're maxed out on funded with Take Profit Trader. And, if you want more accounts to rotate and you're more beginner, then Apex is probably like your next best, a bet, if you call it bet. Because the cheaper, right? 80% off. So that's right, Maxwell. Most people don't show you. In Chinese, there's a phrase called 冇人拿過頭皮 like no one's gonna that phrase literally translates to no one lifts up the shirt to show you the belly. Okay, signifying like, oh, okay, you know, like maybe, you know, you don't want to show people your belly, whether you got a beer belly or whatever it is. I don't know. That's the phrase. Nobody in Chinese, no one's gonna, you know, lift up the shirt, show you the beer belly. Okay? Everybody, you go on X, you go on Facebook, you know, you're wondering what's wrong with me, man. Why are all my friends going to Paris and going to like traveling? I literally, like, one time I was really surprised. I was asking one of my friends. I know he works as like a reception in a certain office, and I know that his wife is like a flight attendant. So I know approximately they're not making like a super high income. But then I see them always traveling, so I'm like, yo, like in Chinese, I'm like, wow, you know, you're pretty, like you're doing pretty well. I see you guys traveling, and guess what the guy told me? Guess what the guy told me? 我唔想㗎，我老婆話要。He says, I don't want to, but my wife wants it. Okay? Now, I'm not against you taking a vacation, traveling. I'll be, you know, I've been traveling. I'll be, you know, traveling a little bit later in this year. I'll be streaming, you know, maybe just miss a couple of days, but I'm not against it. What I'm saying is, you have to, there's a time in my life, my business, I told you guys, right? Business is up and down, right? There's a time when majority of my money was stuck in illiquid real estate assets. And I didn't like really take personal salary from my company, because the money I budgeted took longer. Like, I didn't know I couldn't like take those money out. And so during those times, I didn't dine out, you know. In the summer, we just went biking. We did the free activities with the kids. Right? We didn't travel anywhere while we look at the shows. And by the way, like in terms of net worth wise, I'm sure I have way higher net worth than those guys. But they're traveling, they're doing like all these cruises and everything. But I'm just staying home. I'm buying from Walmart. Why? Because I don't have cash flow at that moment. Even though I have investments that I can cash out on, but I didn't have the cash flow. Okay? So don't compare yourself with somebody else. You may not be seeing, you may not be seeing, you know, what's going on. And by the way, I don't know how many accountants are here, but I talked to my accountant. Okay, he's retired now, but he's a Christian. He's a Christian. He teaches people like financial stuff. So that accountant told me, okay, many people fund their lifestyle with debt, with equity in their home. Okay, I hope you let that sink in. When you look at next time, the Joneses the next door, they're driving the Beamer, they're driving the Mercedes, they're driving the, you know, the Porsche. Okay, I'm not against you. If you drive those cars, I'm not against you. Okay? But you don't know if they put it on credit. Why am I telling you this? Don't compare yourself on what you see on X, whether it is the payouts, whether it is someone's lifestyle. Okay? If you want to, you don't find your self-worth there. If you want to find your self-worth there, open the Bible. If you want to see what you're made of, what you're worth, you don't find that through the Mercedes. You don't find that through a mansion, million dollar home. You find that through what God says about who you are. Okay? So, now you don't have to be like the fox that says, oh, you know, I can't eat that grape, so I guess it's sour anyway. You don't have to do that either. In Chinese, there's a story called 吃不到的葡萄是酸的. If you can't eat that grape, it's probably sour. You don't have to do that either. You don't have to do that either. But you don't have to feel bad about yourself. Okay? Max Wise. I mean, just learning through a life experience. I'm sure some of you guys already know that. You drive a Toyota, great car. One of the first cars I've driven, you know, my dad, you know, had a Camry. I liked the Camry, you know. Driven that car for quite a bit of time. That's right, frequency. Don't look at others. Stay in your lane. Give thanks to your God. You know, you can be happy for other people's success. But just know that a lot of quote unquote success you see may not be real. Right? You don't have to be like bitter about other people's success. That's bad. That's equally as bad. It's called jealousy, right? Covetousness. Is that ice news? Yeah, I mean, if you got something working, you don't need to trade my system. I mean, my system works for me. It doesn't work for everybody. So if you already refined your system to be something that works, I would say just keep doing what you're doing. Right? You like the new Camry? De quoi? Yeah, John B. I mean, Dave Ramsey takes it to the next level. I'm not against credit. He's totally against every credit card. He doesn't even use it. But if you read between the lines, he's actually not against it. But because of his audience, like someone asked him, actually went as guest, he's like, what about the points if you're responsible? I mean, he's a millionaire, right? If you're responsible for it. Can you imagine last year I put $250K on a credit card? If I put it just on debit, do you know how many points I would have lost out on? Right? I paid everything off. But last year, I spent $250,000 in fees and net $220,000 in profits, right? So if I put that just on a debit card, for me, that's financially irresponsible. For me, not using a credit card is financially irresponsible because I know I can pay it off. I know I'm financially responsible. But for some of you, using a credit card is financially irresponsible because you don't know how to use a credit card properly. Okay? Just like rotation of this account, this whole idea of rotation is a good idea, it's a good trading strategy. But for some of you, it's not a good strategy. You know why? Because you trade it like a casino. You're like, okay, it doesn't matter. And I've done this sometimes too. You're not actually looking at level. You just randomly click buttons, randomly rotate, and that's just as bad. I paid a credit card off each month. That's correct. I write off my fees. I don't know what you do. You should talk to your accountant. I'm not an accountant, so don't. So I got this funded account green here. Trade day, nice. Let's do this one that just got payout done. And also like, so Dave Ramsey is good. If you guys, let's say if you guys have been very irresponsible with your debt, with your credit card, listen to Dave Ramsey. You know, do a plastic surgery. Not put some plastic in your body, but the plastic surgery he talks about is like cutting all your credit cards. That's the plastic surgery he talks about, right? Cutting up all the credit cards. And why am I talking about this? It's like I'm taking a call like Dave Ramsey, you know, it's like, hey Dave, how you doing? Better than I deserve. What can I do for you? Well, Dave, I want to tell you that Dave, I want to tell you that recently I bought a car, a lease payment. You may not like it. How much was it? I put the lease payment is $3,000. $3,000? $3,000? Why? Was it a good car? It's a really nice car, Dave. I guess. That was a funny episode. That was a funny episode. I watched some guy called in. He's like, yeah, I got a new car. And he knows Dave doesn't like payments like, you know, like crazy, right? He put $3,000 in a car payment. And he flips out. $3,000. It was so funny, man. Need more southern slang? I don't know how to do that. Oh, that was a funny episode. I was cracking up. The Jedi, thank you for all you do. No problem. No problem. Yeah, he doesn't like day trading either. He likes to put it in a mutual fund. So, but guys, you gotta take what's good from everybody and just mold it to yourself, right? Mold it to your own thing. You're too funny. I mean, Joe. I mean, it's not moving here, so we're just chilling, having fun here right now. Then you know what? Let me go back to one of these. Let me go and do some evals here. Because I can't. Like right now, I'll just because I can't put in my funder here with this chop here. Maxwell, keep going, guys. I need to be the best judge for myself. Tell yourself where you messed up. Yeah, I mean, being self-aware is a very important thing. Yeah, that's right, John B. I mean, if you don't pay off the monthly balance, don't ever use a credit card. That's stupidity. Stupidity. You go on TikTok and you hear of like really stupid financial advice. Like honestly, like it sounds good. The guy obviously he's trying to promote his fund or whatever. Right? He goes like, "All right, guys, today I'm gonna tell you about a very smart way to invest your money. You see, if you keep your money in the bank, you get 2% of interest, and that's not even gonna beat inflation. So what you do is you go and borrow against your home. You use the equity of your home. And you borrow it and you pay the bank 4%. Which, by the way, I don't know where you can do right now and get 4% from the bank, but he says you borrow 4% from the bank against your home, and then you put it into a fund like ours that generates 8% per year. And so you pocket the difference. You pocket the difference of 4%. And this is how the rich get rich." Click on our channel for more. I'm not clicking on your channel for more. Okay, I'm disliking that. Okay, I'm thumbs downing thing for you teaching some irresponsible financial tips. Okay, worst idea to borrow against your home to invest. Worst idea. Now, theoretically, if you can get 8% in the market or some kind of fund, and theoretically, if the bank can give you interest of 4%, yes, theoretically, that sounds like a good deal. Okay? However, there's no way you can get 4% interest from the bank right now, unless you're locking it. Even if you lock 30 years, I doubt you can get 4%. I don't know. Maybe in Canada, the rates are different. If there's some mortgage brokers there, you can tell me. There's no 4% interest rate with the banks right now. Second. Okay? There's no investments that are guaranteed. Whenever you go into an investment, you have to make sure you're willing to lose the whole thing. So, guys, just don't do it. Okay? Just don't do it. Your home's your nest egg. Okay? It's where your wife is. It's where your kids are. Don't do that. Guys, we go on a lot of tangents today, man. Why am I talking about all these tangents today? You guys got me all off course and everything.
Order submitted.
More. KDA, I need to hear this today. You're speaking to me. I see. Guys, just be financially responsible. Okay? I can tell you there are a lot of ideas. You know, a lot of things I tried to do in the past. Like at the moment, I knew it was wrong. Like I got scammed from this guy. You know, I think I told you guys before, and I lost like 50K to some scam that over 100 people will fail scam to it. It's like this elaborate. I think that guy scammed people out of $40 million or something like that. 40 million or some crazy amount. And I'm ashamed to say that, you know, because like, you know, back then I'm still kind of learning trading a little bit, and apparently this guy can double. No, not double. What was it? Some crazy returns, like weekly. Oh, 5% weekly, compounded. And I was like, wow, really? 5% compounded weekly. And so I started whipping up my Excel sheet. Guys, if you do investments and you whip out your Excel sheet, man, that's a really bad idea. Every time I whip up the Excel sheet to project my profits, you know, it was the worst. I mean, like when I first got married with my wife, there's this, we got pitched at this coffee machine business. And I told my wife, I don't know why I'm telling you this. Every time she makes fun of me, and it's for the right reasons. She's like, I'm like, sweetheart, I think like literally, look, the guy told us to just buy 1 to 4 machines. Why are we buying 4 machines? Like each machine is like 10K a pop. I made some money in the business. So why don't we like buy 10? And by the way, look at the results here. If we start growing 100 machines and 500 machines, I told her 5. I did the math for 500 coffee machines. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm like, if we do 500 machines all over the place, we hire people, you know, this is like a multi-million-dollar business. Okay. No. I'm like, look at this Excel sheet. At 10 machines, we're at this profit. At 50 machines, conservatively speaking, if we only have 50 machines, we're doing like, I don't remember what that math was. We're doing like $500,000 a year. Like, we just got married. We're on good grounds, you know? Conservatively for 50 machines, right? Imagine if we do 100. I don't know what I was thinking, man. Next time, if you whip out the Excel sheet, remember the story, okay? Especially if you're gonna wave your wife over. Honey, come. I want to show you something. Honey, sweetheart, just come in. Don't worry about the episode. It doesn't matter, okay? I buy you like a, like a big flat screen TV. Don't worry about that right now. I want to show you this on the Excel. What do you want him to see? The Excel. You're gonna be excited. Come on. Okay, what am I looking at here? Don't do it, guys. Don't do it, okay? Excel. We're going off so many tangents today, guys. So many tangents.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Friday will be CPI, okay, guys? Friday is CPI. Excel. Some of you guys are gonna go pull up your Excel sheet tonight. I know you guys. Don't do it.
Order submitted.
Grant, we had a horrible day. You're doing so well. Then up firing across accounts. Then try to get more. And up blowing the accounts. I'm sorry to hear that, man, Grantwood. Right now, the best thing to do is not to do anything. Don't go and try to get it all back. I know that when we're down, we have a tendency to want to get it all back. And that's the time when we don't get it all back. I've been there many times. So allow yourself, tell yourself it's okay. Say, Grant, tell yourself, Grant, it's okay to have lost some accounts today. It's okay to be red today. My goal is to be net green in the future, but I'm not going to get to net green if I tilt and blow more accounts and blow up my bankroll today. So those of you guys who are red today, tell yourself that. Tell self, it's okay that I took a loss today. It's okay that I've blown up the accounts close to payout. I'm not trying to go for a sprint. I'm here running a marathon. And it's okay to be an average Joe trader like FSP. Because over the long haul, the possibilities are endless.
Order submitted.
John B has a pair of suspenders that are older than me.
Order filled.
Thinking about to save you. Andy, well, that's good, man. You should wrap it up now, right? If you got saved, if you got bailed,
Order
then you want to just not do anything stupid now, right? E-Rock, that's right. It's a marathon. Tay, are you moving up? Your guess is as good as mine. Hatman, you're not an average trader. I don't know. I consider myself kind of average, to be honest. I know there are a lot of better traders out there. I'm trying to stay in my lane, do my thing. As I tell you guys all the time, I don't mind being the underdog. What's the worst thing that can happen to an underdog? Nothing really, right? If you really don't do that well, then you just be like, I told you from the start, I'm not that good. Now, if you do better, then you kind of get a surprise, and then you're like, oh, well, thank God, I'm doing a little better, right? So just stay in your lane, do your thing, right? I am very for just, this is not like negative self-talk. It's very different than negative self-talk. It's just more just like,
order submitted.
stay in your lane, doing your thing. So But thank you for your, for your compliments. I mean, wonder if Lone Ranger trades silver. Don't know. Can I look at the 5 minute? The 5 minute is, looks like a bull flag now, but we're chopping, right? So it looks like a bull flag now. It can go up and then come down. It can chop around. So yeah, that's why we're consolidating. Levine, you're currently 255 in trailing drawdown on your pro account, and you're hoping you can catch an uptrend. So let me tell you this right now. It does look like it's doing an uptrend right now, but if you're trying to force it to do an amount, you'll probably do more harm to your account than good. So if you want to have an easier, quote unquote, for me, easier is volatility. Like in the morning, when there's volatility whips, these are easier. When it's grinding in the lunchtime, is harder because I'm a scalper. I scalp 15, 20 points, right? So, I mean, it's up to you. If you want to keep trading, you can, but just know that if you want faster trades, it's going to be in the morning. And like like right now, I'm putting in my Bullnox eval here, right? Because it's like chopping around. I'm just trying to do some rubber bands. But if let's say it's a sweep this area, I'm going to put in my funded account, right? You should always save your funded accounts to be at better levels. Better levels.
Order submitted.
That's why I give you the PA roster right here. PA roster. In the course module 3.2, use the PA roster. Rank the accounts. Okay, go to module 3.2. I explain it. If you don't have the course, go to FSPFUTURES.com. Use the code VAL to get $100 off during Valentine's. Boom!
Order filled.
Nice. Nice. I'm out. 1800. Boom. Nice. So this is the kind of stuff that happens, guys, during lunchtime. You got to be quick, or else it bounces all the way back up. Boom. Nice. Nice. All right. Let's see here. I will do this account. You gotta give yourself room to succeed. Okay? Room to succeed. You got that green, Pamela? Well done, Pamela. Gene, you lost a lot of evals with silver. Never again. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Silver only works when it works. I mean, like, that's why I try to reset my pro accounts. And for a while, I was able to almost break even. And I was thinking to myself, if I keep on resetting the pro accounts on Take Profit, all I need to catch is like 2-3 accounts, each locking in 20, 30K, then I'll be green. But I ended up like resetting like 58 grand in Take Profit Pro this month. Crazy. So I'm net red on the month because I'm trying to experiment on doing that. But yeah, that silver experiment kind of bombed on me. So, but you know what? I know next month I come in, I start doing the right thing again. I'll shoot for the net green again. So 99% of the time, NQ, there you go.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Volatility is way down due to increased margins. I mean, that's what they want, right? They don't want they don't want to lose money, the institutions and the market makers. But there's a real shortage in silver. They're pressing it down the price on paper contracts, but like physical silver, they're really in shortage. Henry, really fun trading with you. FSP, got to bounce, but many blessings to you. God bless you too, man. See you tomorrow, Henry. Take care, man. Take care, Ed. Have a good one, man. NG a tough choice? What's a tough choice? 夜咯，瞓覺咯，香港2點就係。Becky heard Copper's next.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
It's 3 in Hong Kong? Oh, the daylight savings. Wow, 仲唔瞓覺？ 夜瞓相干，佢哋話早啲瞓。Yeah, well, Garrett, I mean, prop firms are also, you know, prop firms are traders, right? So if you don't want to make money, if you don't want to lose money, they also don't want to lose money, right? If they lose money, then they're gonna go bankrupt and they can't pay your payouts. So they got to put in certain parameters so that they don't blow up either, right? I mean, if you own a prop firm, you probably do the same thing. You can't sleep because the market is open? So do you sleep at 5 o'clock every day then? That's crazy. John B. I'm speaking Cantonese. You sleep early when you're green? Oh. Bank of Canada meeting minutes, nothing crazy. When you're red, you stay longer. That may be a good or a bad thing. It could be a bad thing. Okay, because you may not be able to get that red back to green. And then you'll feel like you spent the whole day making it either more red or just go to break. You'll feel exhausted. I've done that before, right? It's like, man, I got to get back green. And then you just keep on trading. And by the end of the day, you know, like if you're trading a real account, you're like, man, I did like $2,000 in commissions. The only person who won today was a broker. They're locked in $2,000 commissions, regardless of whether I'm green or red. It's very tiring, very tiring. Hello， 玩到好灰，一直都 consistency 唔到，唔係個玩法有問題，成日衰喺自己度上頭 overtrade。哦，咁你知道自己 overtrade， 咁你就要即係喺呢方面睇一睇，留意下係嘛？唔單止你，我都有，個個都有係嘛？ But the best thing is just to, you know, CF, Yun, take a break, man. We all have a certain amount of mental capital, right? All right, if this eval gets toasted, I'm going to go and rotate possibly a funded in. I'm going to slowly scale into this one. I'm going to possibly rotate into a funded soon. I like this pump here. One more pop, a sweep of this area. I'm going to take my funded in there. I shouldn't have told you that. I don't want you guys to follow the trade. So guys, what you're describing there, right? It's like a discipline issue, right? Let's say like it's not that, if you say that your strategy is not the problem, then it's a discipline, it's a psychology problem. It's just a psychology problem, okay? Then you have to ask yourself, okay, well, what produces that? I can tell you like most of the higher probability trades for me are in the morning, okay? After 11 o'clock, I can still trade, I can still bank some, but more accounts get hurt after 11 o'clock than in the morning. Now, this sell-off here is different today, you know, that's a little bit different, but many times, most of my wins are from the morning open, 9:30 to 11:30, something like that. Then I can still rotate and pass some evals, I can still put in a trade date, it's still good. But if you're looking for a higher winning percentage, look at your percentages. How often do you make the greens at a certain time zone? Then you have to readjust. Let's say you're like in Hong Kong, okay? Yeah, it's Hong Kong, okay? If you're in Hong Kong, let's say like right now it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Do you really need to keep staying up to keep trading at 3 in the morning? I can't answer that question for you. You have to answer that question. Is it healthy for you to do that? I don't know. Probably not, right? If you're going to wake up at 7 or 8 o'clock and you sleep at 3, probably not good for you, okay? And overall, on the long term, and I don't want to turn to like a, you know, what do you call it? Like a health worker here to talk to you about the...
Order submitted.
So, there's some decisions we all have to make.
Order filled.
Okay? Some decisions we all have to make as a trader. You have to protect your mental capital. It's just as important. Most of the time you're disciplined, but suddenly you went crazy. Well, that's everybody. If most of the time you're disciplined, that's fine. You know, I go on tilt. You know, I go revenge trading. You know, but it's not most of the time. If those are like, you know, more rare, then that's fine. But if you say like, I tilt all the time, then you gotta stop. Right? No one can stop revenge trading. If you're a trader, the likelihood of you know, taking revenge trades, it's gonna be there. But it shouldn't characterize you, right? It shouldn't characterize you. Well, you're gonna sleep instead of revenge trading. That's a good idea, man. That's a good idea. Come back tomorrow and think more clear, and you can probably do better. All right. Have a good night's sleep, man. God bless you. You're trading not in funded normal. 5 times CFD with booking only greens, no give up. Okay, I'm not sure what that means. By the way, your name is Dark Soul 1274. Not sure why you put that name, but if you feel like your soul is dark, I got some good news for you. You can make that clean. Not you per se, but there's a way for you to have that cleaned up, if that's what you want. Forgiveness is okay. You know, we hear people say you gotta forgive yourself. That's okay. But just forgiving yourself is not gonna be enough. There's a famous hymn called Just As I Am. And one of the verse goes like this: just as I am, and waiting not, to rid my soul of one dark blot. To thee, and that's God, whose blood can cleanse each spot. O Lamb of God, I come, I come. Let me put that on the text. A very famous hymn. Right here. Very famous hymn. Not just for him, if you feel like your soul, I mean my soul, everybody, so we need to be cleansed. Just as I am, and waiting not, to rid my soul of one dark blot. To thee, whose blood can cleanse each spot, O Lamb of God, referring to Jesus Christ, I come, I come. Jesus can cleanse your soul today of that one dark blot. Do you want to receive it? That's on you, right? Trey, you read Ephesians 6:10 before market open each day. Finally, be strong in the Lord and in His mighty power. That's good. That's good.
Order filled.
How many of you guys are green today? Thanks for sharing that. No problem, Angie. You're from Malaysia, Riz? God bless you from Malaysia. Pretty late there as well. Duke Green, Cap, Edward, try to pay out. Nice. Post it in payout section, man. Wade, J, Pasanival, nice. Tommy, John K. Cal, great job. All 7 green, nice. Bolin, in that case, take a break if you turn back red. Moose, green, 2 green, 1 red. Alex, nice. Dark Soul 1274, I hope you look to God. Okay, you're green. That's good, but something more important than being green, okay, Dark Soul? May you find hope and life in Jesus Christ. Tony Green, Izzy Green, nice. Brian, non-income guarantee, guys. Not guarantee you any of you guys can do the same thing. For those of you guys who are green, great job. But everybody knows trading is hard. Trading is very hard. From Lance Martin. Versace, maybe me. Man, G's 1500. Great job, guys. Rez, you like the strategy? Nice. Green so far. Lock it in then. LLJ. Guys, hold on. Hey, guys, if you're green today, lock it in. Lock it in. Okay? If you don't lock it in and you give everything back, you're going to feel very bad about yourself after trading a whole day. Right? Let's say you fought all day. You're green. You got some nice spoils. Imagine you go hunting, right? You go hunting. You like all the toil and sweat of the whole day. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got this. And then you saw another, I don't know, buffalo that looks kind of like weak. And you're like, whoa, I already got a lot of spoils in my back. But this buffalo looks weak. So I'm going to go and take this one too. And so when I go home, the wifey gonna tell me, ooh, you so handsome and you got all this spoil, including this big buffalo. You're thinking all this stuff in your head already. Man, is she gonna be so happy? Is she gonna be so proud and everything? And I'm gonna be, you know, looking good tonight and everything. And so you go put to the buffalo. You take your spoil at the back. And then you put it down. You put down the spoil you got. Fully packed already. You put it down. And you try to go after the buffalo. All of a sudden, this buffalo goes. You're like, what? I thought this buffalo was wounded. But this buffalo was actually kneeling down. And this moment, he stares at you. And you running away like a I don't want to say like a little girl, but you're like, I'm so sorry, buffalo. I'm going home. And all the spoils that you got of the day that you worked hard for left there. And from afar, you see that buffalo chewing on it. Chewing on all the spoils that took you the whole day to take. And you're thinking to yourself, why did I not just take the spoil home? What am I going to tell my wife when I go home? And so sure enough, you go home. And you go and you open the door. Well, hi, honey. How was hunting today? How was hunting? You look like you had a very rough day. You had a lot of dirt on you. I can help you with a little bit of that. How did everything go? Are the spoils outside the home? Are the spoils outside? Sweetheart, about the spoils, okay? You know, sometimes you get the spoils. Sometimes you don't got no spoils. What do you mean we don't got no spoils? Little Johnny here needs to eat. We need some spoils tonight so that we can feed our family. The spoils got spoiled. How did the spoils get spoiled? Long story. Don't want to talk about it. Maybe tell you later. Well, I guess you're not coming in here. Guys, don't lose the spoil. Okay? Don't lose the spoil. I can easily do a 30-minute stand. I don't think so, man. I'm just making stuff up here, but guys, don't lose the spoils, okay? I'm serious. Good story, right? Don't lose the spoil, so. Steven, Jack, I'm crying. Not coming in here. Yeah, man, you'll be outside the house, man. You're not going inside, man, without the spoil. So. It's not every training room where you can hear an analogy about training in buffaloes, right? You just passed to my Fun Futures expert. Nice, well done, man. Well done. Guys, just know that if you locked in green today, don't give everything back, okay? Do not give everything back. Be content. Lock it in. Give thanks to God. Today, you might have had a great day, or you might have had a great week. Day after day, you are green. But maybe today you're red. Or maybe in life, you seem to have gone through a period of victories. But now, it seems like you're going through the valleys and the trials. Remember, life has its ups and downs. When you feel like you're on the top of the mountain, beware and give thanks to God, because nobody knows what happens tomorrow. In fact, the prophet Elijah experienced one of the greatest victories in Scripture against hundreds of false Baal prophets. God sent fire from heaven, consumed the water. The prophets of Baal defeated, and the nation saw the power of God, and Elijah knew that God was with him. And you would think that at this moment, Elijah from then on will be full of faith. And yet we find out shortly after, just one threat from Jezebel, Elijah ran. He ran to the mountain and said, man, this is enough. God, take my life. How can someone go so fast from victory to feeling a sense of defeat so shortly? When we lose sight of what is important, when we lose sight of the one who created us, it is no wonder that we feel like we're lost. But today, may you be encouraged to know that when you walk with God, in your highs, acknowledge Him. In your lows, recognize that He's with you. Because when you do that, you will know that you can experience God in the intense. When the fire falls from heaven, the intense encounter with God, you experience the same way you experience God's still small voice that He spoke to Elijah. Take it one day at a time. Give thanks to God. While no one wants to go through the valleys, there's one thing you know: that God goes through those valleys with you. If you'll trust Him, honor Him, and walk with Him, you will find strength in Him. Heavenly Father, we thank you. We thank you that you are constant. We thank you that you are faithful. We thank you that the sun rises on the righteous and on the unrighteous, and you cause the rain to fall on the just and the unjust. God, thank you for your great love and mercy that you sent your one and only Son, Jesus, 2,000 years ago. And today, Jesus, we declare that you are the Holy One of Israel, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, Yeshua HaMashiach, the Lion of the tribe of Judah. We bless your holy name. May your peace, may your message, may your salvation and deliverance be felt through and received through around the world. Bless the people. Save those who are in war-torn countries, the innocents. Answer the prayers of your people, God. Use us as a community. Those who are here, as we do our training, our daily lives, use us in whatever way we can to honor you, to give praise to you, to bring other people closer to you. We ask that you bless our families. We plead your blood, Jesus, over them and over us. And may your name always be glorified and lifted up. The King of all kings and Lord of all lords. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30. God bless you and God bless your family. Shalom.
Call me from the silence of my sin, with grace that cleansed the shame I held within. Now I walk in light, the path made new. Jesus, all my hope is found in you. You're my Savior's melody, heaven sound. In your truth and love, my soul is now found. Even through the fire, I hear your name. My redeemed heart will praise you without shame. Your mercy shines in every tear I cry. You lift me when I'm feeling lost or dry. You raise me up and show me what is true. My past is gone, I'm made new through you. You're my Savior's melody, holy song. You restore the weak and carry the strong. Every piece of me, you make it new. A sacred hymn I now sing forever to you. The angels sing the call to rise above. With every note I feel your endless love. You lead me on with purpose and with grace. My higher calling now I embrace. You're my Savior's melody, Jesus.